Hello, everyone. Welcome
Make
back
sure you
to
start
Ace
streaming the
Attorney.
game.
Oh, you're right. I was like, I am. What are you talking about? I'm streaming right now, fool.
There we go.
Surprise when? Surprise right now. You all are very impatient.
That's
Waiting for
right.
the surprise. That's right.
Surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise now!
Are you guys... Apparently my co-coms are impatient too. Everyone wants to
It's
know
a
the
visit
Awokenkyoger.
from
Oh.
Nurse.
Oh, I didn't know
Alita
that.
Tiala.
Well,
You didn't know what?
sorry, this song gets me excited.
Surprise is no surprise. That's not true. It's
Jam
actually a
it.
pretty cool surprise.
The last
So-
surprise.
The last surprise, yeah. So, let me just get this right here.
There's definitely a surprise.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool surprise, I think.
It is indeed pretty epic.
So, I think most of you guys are pretty familiar with these two things right here. I think most of you guys know a good bit about why is dumb reversed. Why is it doing that?
I know everything about Awokenkyoger.
You do. I gotta freaking flip horizontal. So you guys know these things, right? You guys know how cool these are. Awoken Freak and Awoken Dumb. Well, what if I told you that they got a little bit of a glow up? And a little bit more than just that, too. So first of all, Awoken Freak looks pretty sexy now. If I do say so. Transforms into. It's also very large, apparently. Oh, look, it's working for the suspense. Look at him.
Large freak.
Drawn emotes, indeed. Take a look at that. Awoken Freak anime Kyogre. You can all thank Medley for these wonderful things right here. Take a look at that.
Huge shoutouts to Medley.
Hey, Medley.
Oh
Ooh,
my
I wonder
God.
who drew this. Yeah, it's freaking awesome. Look at that. It's just, that is such an insane glow up. I love that. The emotes I'm going to show here, I don't have my gloves. The emotes
They
I'm going
must
to
be
show
pretty
here,
cool.
I don't even have my gloves despite like the glove thing, but these are awesome.
The one time you don't have your gloves and you're showing the emotes
I
with your
know.
fucking gloves off, Kyogre.
They're
Come
upstairs. I'm the
on.
worst. I will grab them when I can, but right now emote
Oh,
time is
I'm
happening.
so disappointed in you.
I almost forgot to mention the gloves to Medley, and I was like, no, wait, those are important. They're very important.
You did a very good job.
These are awesome. Medley did phenomenal with these emotes. Now, also, me not wearing my gloves is sacrilege. It absolutely is, Alex. You're right. I gave the glove. Yeah, that's how I paid. And Awoken Dumb got a little bit of a different impact here. A little bit of a redesign, if you will.
What did you do with this one?
Take a look. It's coming up. It's slowly revealing itself. Look at this.
God, get yourself out of the corner.
Take a look at this. Let me
Oh,
move it
you're
above.
doing the anime thing.
I'm doing the anime thing. They're freaking. No, it's perfectly fine, Medley. They, if anything, it's kind of working because it's making the reveal slow, and I love that. But it's good that they're bigger because that just means that it's more quality. So I'm certainly not upset about that.
Kyogre says bigger is better.
Yeah, I do. Look at that. It's freaking phenomenal. I just like the dumb was just my face with the but the face plant makes, or the face palm rather, makes a lot more sense. Medley's art is amazing. You know, Burb, that's a pretty good point. There are 4 emote slots. I wonder. That's a good point. Well, do I have a surprise for you? I
I
wonder.
thought this was the last surprise.
No, it's not the last surprise.
Shut up, Scott.
So, we all know how there was a couple streams ago, you know, we were all having fun. I went upstairs to go to the bathroom or something, and everyone was sitting there
sounds like
making me
fun.
do squats, you know, making me drink water. I was like, man, can't believe you guys would do that. But it was a special occasion, one that I think will happen in the future. Eugh routine, make me do 10 squats. Oh, perfect. So 10 squats, you know, it's a very common thing nowadays, and I think that this emote does a pretty good job of expressing when I'm gonna need to do this all the time. Take a look at that boy. Look at him go. He's going. I love these, dude. So and then, you know, squats are gonna be, I have to finish Eugh squats in the middle of my monologue.
Please do.
I am. So, you know, squats are going to be a thing, and now subscribers are going to be able to use that emote whenever it happens. It's going to be fun. But, you know, there is one thing that I feel is missing. One possible thing. You know, I believe that it was a certain hero that came to me with an idea, something about a heart emote, because we all need a love emote, you know, that's important for a Twitch stream. And what better to show that than with a cute frickin' bunny rabbit? What better way to show that? Scott Soul Gym Redeem, make me do 10 squats. Look at how cute this is. Medley drew Lucy adorably. Really, I will grab Lucy when I can. My co-cons are making me put in the work for this.
No, you have to do squats while holding Lucy.
I know that she wouldn't like that. Yeah, isn't that so cute? Lucy is drawn so cute here. Medley did phenomenally. Lucy needs to see. I will get Lucy here to see the emote.
Yeah,
yes.
that's why I did that.
Now, we do only have 4 emote slots right now. However, Medley had this bargain on her commission. Hey, or his commission, sorry. Medley had this bargain on his commissions where just, you know, for 5 emote. By the way, commission Medley. Commission him. Do that. Medley has a.
True.
For 5 emotes for $69. So that's a bargain, you know? I can't not. So, you know? We may only have 4 emote slots, but we do have 5 emotes that I made. That he made, rather.
So what did he do?
You would, but your PayPal doesn't exist anymore, sad. In the spirit of Ace Attorney, I figured what better than Awoken Objection. Look at this bad boy. Look at this bad boy.
It is so sexy. I feel like you totally need to have this just like,
Oh no, for sure.
come on, like somewhere on the stream.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
You're right, actually.
You should put it up on like above where the empty space
That's
is.
not a bad idea, actually. This
Yeah.
This can work both as an
It would
emote
look really
and,
good
and
there.
as a really. You guys are geniuses. I never thought of that.
How did you never think of that?
I don't know.
The moment I saw this, I was like, yeah, this could fill some empty space.
It's gonna be a great emote. I'm gonna keep this here, especially for the Ace Attorney ones. Fuck, dude, it's phenomenal. Just the objection thing. So we do only have the 4 emote slots, but I think that you can do it for like. No one's gonna subscribe to me at second tier. I don't expect anyone to, nor do I really want anyone to. But I'll put it there, and I think that will allow you to. I'm pretty sure that allows you to like use the get an emote thing to use it. I don't know which emote that I'm gonna put on the second tier, and then again that would mean that you have to use the channel points to get it for the stream. I think that's how that works. I hope that's how that works. But you know, I'll do that, and I'll have to figure out exactly which one I'm gonna put behind that. But I know for a fact we got Dumb and Freak are gonna stay in the just like the default ones. But take a look at that. So let me get all of these just up on screen. This is incredibly important.
Give Medley VIP. That is a good point.
I am going to give Medley VIP, of course. He deserves it. Oh, let me do that right now, actually. How do I... VIP username interfering Medley. You've added interfering Medley as a VIP of this channel. Medley has done an amazing job. Again, I'm gonna I don't have any, you know, Medley, put your commission link in the chat right now. I will put it in like the description of the VOD, but
VIP is gonna break the rules.
it's not, no, it's only non-relevant links, and this link is very relevant.
True.
Commission him. Medley did a phenomenal job on these. It's genuinely insane. Let me, I want to get all of them up on screen just for the celebration.
Now he gets the privilege of posting.
There it is.
There it is.
Already flaunching the VIP privileges.
Everyone commission Medley. I love these emotes. They are so good. Alright, where are they? So we got Awoken Freak right here, of course. We have Awoken Objection. That does look really cool, actually. I need to like play around with it. I'm not gonna keep it there this stream, but I'm gonna do that actually. Well, I need to mess around with it. I can mess around with it. Yes, I do.
Kyber needs to adjust it the X amount of pixels to make it.
Eugh is fully aware of that. Yes. Oh my god. I literally was in VC with Eugh one night, late at night, and I was just like, this needs to go 1 pixel to the left, and he found that hilarious.
Yeah, just in case some of you don't know, when Kyber was getting all the new overlay stuff a while ago, we were in VC figuring stuff out, and I swear I've never seen anyone else in my existence adjust things by pixels.
I need to be exact, you know. Look at this cute little boy right here, Awoken Squat. It's adorable. I cannot give Medley enough props for these. Just again, phenomenal job there. God, look at this. So I'm just gonna keep these on screen for the rest of the stream, guys. I hope that's not intrusive at all. Look at Lucy! Look at Lucy, dude! Lucy is so cute. I still need to get Lucy time, but Eugh apparently doesn't adjust by pixels. I don't know what he adjusts by. Look at all these emotes. They're phenomenal. By well, I guess whenever they get approved.
Oh, like singular pixels, not like tens or 100 pixels. By like
cover up the game
one or
fully
two.
with emotes. All right, perfect. This is how we're gonna play today.
We don't need to watch Apollo Justice.
Yeah, we just need to look. We just need to look at these sexy emotes. Just look. God, I'm just so happy with how they came out. Like, Medley did a job that completely exceeded my expectations. I told him that, but everyone tell Medley how great they are. You go back to wrestling, perhaps one day I shall return. Thank you, Kyrie, for making me draw for money. Absolutely. Thank you, Medley, for giving us these. I cannot wait to see how they, for money, of course. I cannot wait to see how these go, you know, how they go, how they turn out in a smaller form in Twitch chat. They're gonna look phenomenal. God, I cannot wait. Apollo Justice, the audiobook, exactly. God. Everyone, if you ever have any art needs, commission Medley. He did such a great job. I cannot say enough good words about all this.
Actually, in fact, I will put Medley's commission link. I'm gonna copy it. I'm gonna put it in your announcements or whatever, Kyogre.
That's a good idea, actually. You should do that. Eugh playing the smart games.
Yeah.
God, look at all of this. I'm just so happy with it. So like I said, next time that I'll do them after the stream. I'll upload them, and then Twitch takes a little bit to allow them sometimes. But all of these are going to be emotes. I think that I don't know. I'm going to need to think about which one I put on the other slot. And I'm pretty sure that if you do that, it means that you can do the unlock or choose an emote to unlock thing, which isn't too many challenge points, but we'll see how it all works out. I'll figure that out later. But for right now, we've got 5 glorious emotes to use. And again, one last huge shout out to Medley for that. He did phenomenally.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 indeed. So I need to get my rabbit, and I also need to get my gloves.
Bonk.
Okay.
There we go. Did it.
And that's the stream.
Oh. Yeah. The stream only happened because Kyogre would just wanted to show the emotes off. That is it. Yeah, everyone take advantage of the old emotes now while you still can.
Rest in peace.
They will disappear into
the void.
I don't know. The void. I was gonna say the Awokenkyoger realm.
The Awokenkyoger realm.
Yeah, but I guess that's just the normal stream. I don't have them. You can buy them for channel points. They're only 400 to choose an emote to unlock. It's very cheap, actually.
Yeah, it is.
Kyogre makes it good.
Okay, guys. She didn't want to get picked up today, but I mean, like, she wasn't adamantly against it, but she wanted to stay in her box, but I got her for Lucy time.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I requested that.
I wouldn't grab her if she like really didn't want this, but use Awoken Dumb while you can, everybody.
Lucy
oh, can you upload custom modes to BTTV? That's interesting. That's interesting.
God, that's so interesting.
Yeah. Just you one computer. Look how hot she is. She's like
chunky gal.
She's not this like when I'm holding her, she looks fat as heck, but she really doesn't she? It's like, that's like all her fur. Gram cheer 20 bits, Lucy! Yeah. Get her.
I love Lucy time.
I gotta get Lucy on the Awoken Heart.
apple chin. Oh, I will give Medley.
Yeah, no, but this is my bunny, Lucy. Look at her. Isn't that adorable? She uses it. Yeah, my rabbit does that too. It is a Spider-Man shirt, you're right. Oh my god, she looks so peaceful right now. We're so cute. Alright. Let's go down, Lucy. You get a break.
Who choose a Lucy art? That would be Medley. Awokenkyoger.
I know I'm saying that, but I cannot stress that enough.
Yes. I almost wish I took a. Hold on. I got it. I have idea.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna, because if people get here late, they're not gonna really see all the emotes. So I'm gonna take a
here.
screenshot.
I've still got them all up here. You can. Oh wait, no.
Okay,
there's two,
epic.
There's 2 Lucys. Wait.
There you go.
Wait, no, don't. No, not that screenshot. There's 2 Lucys. There can't be 2 Lucys.
I just wanted to take it and put it in announcements.
There's 2 Lucys and no objection.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there. Now you can do it, Eugh.
What?
Now you can do it.
Oh, oops. I need to refresh. There we go. As soon as the stream loads, and it's not loading, it's not loading, it's not loading, it's not loading.
It's not loading.
Please, this is important.
Yeah, new emotes. I can send you the screenshot if you want me to.
No, it's okay. I nailed it. I'm gonna get you in there. And I'm gonna. Ah, fuck you. Not you, Kyogre. Twitch for being mean to me. There we go.
Hello.
Got it.
All right, cool. No, yeah, these are phenomenal. Like every time that Medley would send me one, I was like, what? No way. Look at this objection. It's so good. It's so freaking good.
Did it.
So good. All right, now I can get rid of all of these extra images. Goodbye, emotes. We will see you probably, hopefully, next stream, as long as Twitch processes them fast enough. But for now, that's that. Aren't those crazy? Okay, I cannot get over this objection one, though. Like, I had that idea, and I was like, I need to. It's necessary. It's so necessary. And just look at that! I got the Phoenix tuxedo. It's awesome. It's awesome.
You gotta bring the Phoenix tuxedo out for the game. He's not even wearing it in.
Yeah, he's the guy, though, so, you know.
Oh, yeah, I guess he is the guy. You're borrowing this tuxedo.
I'm borrowing. That's where it is, guys. I took Phoenix's tuxedo. You can ask Eugh. I was gushing so hard about these emotes to him.
Yeah.
Just my god.
Understandably.
They're so good. Again, one.
I guess you should start the stream now.
No. One last little shout out to Medley there. Medley did such. I can't even describe how happy I am with these emotes. They will be able for use soon. It's awesome. Power down to that.
Okay. Stream for you.
Stream time? Do you want to get into stream
Fuck out of this room.
No, I like this room. It's cool.
It's bad.
What's wrong with the room?
Leave and never return.
No, we're gonna come here later. Now that you say that.
Okay.
For some reason.
Leave and come back later.
Okay. So emotes aside, and Medley's amazing art skills also aside, though again, you all should commission him if you have any art needs. Commission Medley. Do it. Do it. But the video game, just do it. I did, exactly. That's the bargain price. So let's get back into Ace Attorney. I don't know what we're doing now.
Let's go back to Eldoon's noodles.
Let's go back to Eldoon's house. See what he's doing.
Nothing.
Oh, no Eldoon here.
Eldoon is not home.
Okay, well, and that means you remember, yeah, Kitaki Mansion.
We might need to go talk to Mr. Walkie Kitaki himself, but I guess I'm here so I can check
People
Park.
Park.
Oh, Emma!
I know that face.
Yeah, it's my face.
That's the face of someone who's made a discovery.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you know? You can't fool someone trained in the ways of science.
Actually, I was analyzing face prints. That would be interesting.
Let's ask Detective Sky how to help us, Apollo.
Yes, good idea. Freaking. Why? You're really rushing forward, aren't you?
Push it. Want to be an Emma.
You want to be an Emma? You can be an Emma. You have plenty of time to be an Emma.
I'm currently an Emma.
That is true, actually. See, you've already realized your dreams, Scott.
Oh yes.
Where's Apollo's boyfriend? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't think...
Emma Kin.
Emma Kin? No, not Morkins. Last time we had him. Oh, Clavier? I don't know where Clavier is. I'm always thinking about him, though. I didn't know that they were boyfriends. I didn't know they were official. I thought that was like they were on and off again, you know?
Clavier.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Got it. Yeah, oh yeah, last time we ended off with the room. There was a bullet in the safe. A lot of crazy stuff happened last time. A lot of good investigating. Yeah. But yeah.
A lot of good investigating.
You don't ship that, why not? It's totally... Alright. So much investigation, yeah. I suppose let's get into it. I'm still not over the emotes, but there's not even anything to talk about to her.
Not talk. You have to like.
You said talk. Hey.
I don't mean. Detective Sky, I was wondering about this.
Trucy, wait.
What?
This bolt was inside the safe, right? Also, I want to point out that I got the finalized versions of Squat and Objection today. Medley finished them today. So that was wonderful to wake up to. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that I finally got to show them off and we're gonna have them. I'm gonna be so freaking happy. I'm so happy about it. That means the police don't know about it, yes.
Oh right, we can use this in the trial tomorrow.
I cannot believe this.
Do I have to repeat myself every time? If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, do it quietly. He doesn't care.
Yeah, I guess Emma really wouldn't. I don't think there's... I mean, do I have anything that I would present to her?
You literally have something that you would present to her.
That was like a week ago. Oh yeah, the slippers. Wait, no, the sandals rather. So that had a footprint, didn't it?
These sandals. That's quite a clear print there. A toe print. Too bad we don't know whose toe it is. Well, there is a way of finding out, of course.
There is? What?
All I need is a sample of the same toe print off another shoe, for example.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, right! So if the prints matched, you'd know the same person wore both. Yeah, exactly. Do I have another shoe worn by the same person?
You didn't have an answer to this last time.
You're right. I got one right here. I think I just might, actually. What are you guys going on with the enemy of the state?
Last time you said you didn't have one, you presented another shoe. I wonder what you're going to present now you presented this other shoe.
Oh my god, Eugh! The Slippies! Take that! I cannot wait. That's something I was thinking about with the objection emote. Every time I scream objection, just the emotes. I'm so happy about them. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. This pair of slippers, toe print and all. Makes it convenient.
Oh, the print on these is so nice and clear. That makes our job easy.
Can you analyze it for us?
Of course, hang on. Bingo, gosh, I'm good.
Hey, we were the ones who found the prints.
A perfect match. The same person who wore these sandals and slippers. We're the same person.
I was afraid of that.
All you have to do is find out who these sandals belong to. Or do you already know?
Yes, you can know, but that is allowed. I think I'm pretty sure that most people here are just joking. You are allowed to not enjoy ships like that. You're allowed to not enjoy any kind of ship that you don't want to enjoy, actually. We don't need to talk about Apollo ships right now. We're really early on in the game. I think that we're stepping into territory. Unless you want to talk about Clavier or whatever, because it's, you know, as a joke. Unless you do actually. I don't know. I don't know their relationship very much yet. You intend on instilling fear on those who disagree? That is not allowed, Squid. You can't be mean to people. That's one of my rules.
I can be mean to people.
No, you can't.
I can.
Yugh can. Yugh's the only exception.
No, there's no need for an exception for me because I am not bound by the need for exceptions.
He's right, actually.
I don't know what you just said to me.
Oh,
I'm not
one
even
makes it
within
closer.
the bounds that requires there to be an exception. I just don't have to worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I know you're right.
Oh, you know it.
I do. Oh yeah, wait, Emma does have just magic potions in her bag. What the shit?
She's weird shaped flasks. I don't know.
That's her.
She's a
alcohol.
scientist lady. Okay, magic potions. That works.
No, that's what you're called.
No, that's
I wanna
what
see her full
Waluigi
sprite
said.
now. Actually, hold on.
You
Let
played
me
this game
see.
like
I want to
3
look at the
times.
magic potions.
Do Emma potion magic.
I feel like
potion.
so off. What's the word? It feels.
Kilter?
Yeah, off kilter. Actually, is that the word? What does that mean?
I don't Tilty.
Yeah. No, just like if you, I feel very off because I'm so used to like starting the stream, and it's like I'm a man of just what's the word? Of constants, just of habit. I'm a man of habit, so I'm so used to starting off the stream, being like, last time this happened, this time I'm looking forward to it. It's a lot of fun, but this time we had the emotes, which were fucking phenomenal. Again, I'm not gonna stop talking about them. You can't make me. And then we just kind of hopped right into the game. So my brain is like, you're missing something. You're missing something. I'll get over it. We're playing the video game and we're having fun. I don't know if there's anything.
I have no idea what those magic potions are.
Send her full sprite. I want to see it.
Eldoon's house.
We already went there.
Oh.
Hey, Trucy. We can try going to the detention center. Wakikataki. Yes! June 16, detention center. Visitor's room.
Well, the time of the decision is upon us. Which one of our 2 jailbirds do we want to talk to?
Yuck.
Shit, which Meekins was this?
I think this was Mike.
This was
Mike?
Mick.
No.
No, Mick.
No, this is
Mick.
Mick. You're right.
No, Mick is the guy. No, Mick is the isn't Mick the guard?
Wasn't the guy?
It was outside. This is
No, I thought that
Mitch.
was.
This is Mitch. This is Mitch.
Oh, Mitch. Yeah, no, Mick was the guard outside of Malpractice Clinic. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
God damn it.
Both detainees are currently in questioning to corroborate their accounts.
Why did you ask that as if knowing which was which would determine how your voice changed? Whether this was...
It does.
Does it really?
Yeah, they
Mick
sound
Meekins
different.
is Southern. Remember, Mick Meekins is Southern.
Do you remember that? I'm impressed.
Yes, Mick is Southern. This guy is he's from Japanifornia. He's from around here.
What the fuck? I mentioned last stream, we have lore, and boy do we. Mr. Stickler and Waki, both of them. I pity the questioner.
I guess we'll be back then.
Damn.
Unless you want to talk to me
I
more.
told you not to go here.
No, you didn't.
Okay, I just said a random name of a place, but it wasn't the wrong place yet until you go there and
Well,
see
you
that
said
it's
go
the
to
wrong
Eldoon's
place.
house, but you can't go to Eldoon's house.
I know.
I'm so confused. Maybe I need to go in the garage. Maybe there's someone in the garage. There's no.
I don't think you ever had to go back to the garage.
Why not? Why wouldn't you go back to the garage?
I don't
dude?
think there's a point to going there at all on this investigation day.
Oh, just the garage.
You might, you're missing something.
Clearly.
I think you might be missing something with Emma.
Yeah, I think you are
okay.
too.
Back
Yeah, I
to
don't think
Emma
you finished with
time.
Emma.
Yeah, that sounds right, actually.
As long as you can find your way back to the park.
And
I
obviously
know.
you want to find some doctor to look at your chart.
Really? Some doctor to look at your chart, huh?
No, that's...
No?
I said
Well-
some doctor that Emma's a doctor.
Oh. Okay, you said go back to Emma, and then you're like, some doctor. I just assumed that's what you're talking
yes,
about.
Dr.
No,
Emma.
Dr. Sky. Dr.
I was
Sky
just
has a good ring to
noticing
it.
The last thing you heard last time was like, oh, we had to find someone who has some medical expertise to give a look at this charto.
Yeah, they did mention that, didn't they? Do I know anyone with expert in medical?
You're gonna talk behind someone's back to it quietly, you stupid idiot.
What did this even say? Yeah, this was signed by Alita. We learned that, which is pretty crazy.
Wait, did
What
you
did I not do? with
get
Emma
something from her? Are you missing
No.
something? What'd you do?
yet? Did I mess up?
I don't remember.
Do you want to
God.
talk with her? I'm like blanking.
I'm blanking too. I don't even remember what we were
I
doing.
can't talk to her. It's okay. It was like a week ago. I'm enjoying it a lot so far, Nova. We're only on the second case so far, but
Oh, I see where we are. Never mind.
characters are really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot so
We're
far.
smack in the middle of.
Yeah, no, I see exactly where we are.
Yeah. This game is also really funny too, which is classic Ace Attorney,
Yo,
but it's so fun.
Guide us. Forget what he hasn't done yet.
I don't know what I have.
You checked the slippers already, right?
Yeah, I checked both, and I saw they had the same
You
prints.
saw the print.
Yeah.
You presented the slippers to Sky.
Yes, both of them.
And then
Yeah.
you did the other one with the sand. Just like, haha, we have to
meant-
find the person with the shoe.
Yeah.
And now you need to go somewhere.
Wait, so it's not with Emma?
No, you're done with her.
You guys are lying to me.
Yeah.
I went everywhere.
We're now. No, you did
there's
not.
one place you didn't go.
We're now
Go here.
informed.
I thought I went everywhere. I went to the People Park, to El Dune. I didn't go to the hospital. Yeah, I've never had to go to the hospital before, so I guess I completely forgot. June 16, Hickfield Clinic. The man!
Oh, that's not me. That was me. That's Eugh now.
It's me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. God, fucking Phoenix, right?
It's me.
The prodigal. I can't speak as Phoenix, right? This is so weird. Prodigal attorney returns. Welcome, Apollo. I heard you did well in the trial today.
Yeah.
Here to discuss something? I could use a little diversion.
What did Detective Sky say? If you want to know something, you have to investigate it yourself. Mr. Wright! Tell me what happened 7 years ago. Yes!
I think this is dialogue you could have had for a while.
Is it?
Because he's following up with something Emma said like an hour of gameplay ago.
That is true. I swear, I don't remember. That was like a week ago. I need to know.
You certainly didn't waste any time getting to the point.
Okay, now I can talk to him. 7 years ago.
Exposition.
Let's go.
7 years ago, I was standing in a courtroom on behalf of a client. The case involved the death of a certain magnificent genius. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard about it.
It was all over the news. I remember that. You were up against Prosecutor Gavin, weren't you?
Yes. He was only 17 years old at the time.
17 years old. That's still high school.
He took the bar exam abroad in Europe. They're progressive over there, you know. I was defeated by a 17-year-old newcomer. In my shame, I left the practice forever.
Really?
That's all.
That is not all. That's all? How could that be all? That is not all, Phoenix. Come on.
What do you mean?
What about what they were saying on the news about forged evidence? They said you forged evidence and had your attorney's badge stripped away from you. Forged evidence.
Tell me, how does it feel? How does it feel to stand here before Phoenix Wright, the forged attorney himself?
How does it feel? I don't want to believe it's true. But what about what happened in my first trial? Whoosh.
Didn't you notice in today's trial?
He needed me back then.
There was a single piece of forged evidence. Oh my Scott Jim.
In the first I'm kidding.
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
A certain magician. Which magician was it?
I swear you sounded different back then.
I don't see you jumping to my defense on this one. Maybe I did forge evidence. Maybe I didn't. It doesn't really matter now, does it?
But
I'm not an attorney anymore. That's the only truth you need to know.
Mr. Wright? So he doesn't want to talk about the accusation of forgery for now. So I got nothing. Awesome. They just wanted to remind you, hey, Phoenix does have backstory, but you can't know yet.
Yeah, what if you present your badge to him?
Just reset there with me ignored for a change.
You did it. You were ignored by Phoenix Wright.
Let's
That's on
go.
the achievement list
Okay,
for this
was that
game.
nothing?
You're done.
Cool.
You're done.
You're done? Really?
You're done.
You're done.
Maybe I can go here now.
Go to places.
June 16, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. This man! Don't cry, Angel. That's not his voice at all. Daddy's back at Daddy's. Oh, you again? Why is he southern? Do you always have to announce your entrance like that? Man, my old man, Man! Now I'm all in a funk, and it's his fault! One can only assume that his father tried to teach him a lesson, and failed. Clearly. You two got your work cut out for you, straight up. Of course, I don't care if they lock me up. I'm ready to go. Some days, I wonder why I do what I do. Yeah, right. Wacky Kitaki, the guilty verdict. Hey man, you won't see me bugging about 1 or 2 guilty charges.
But what if you're found guilty of murder?
Who even cares? Hey, it's all experience. You feel me, shorty? Like a badge of honor. They don't get to give the death penalty, do they?
You didn't really do it, did you?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. If I've learned one thing today, it's that silence speaks louder than words. Your father. Man, my old man is whack. Disappointing, that's what he is.
I heard you wanted to leave the mob.
Over my dead body! I spent my life trying to keep it real, being an OG and never stepping down. Now my old man wants to go soft? Fine, let him. Just leave me out of it. The day I get out of the clink, that's the day Alita and I start our next generation of the Kitaki family. Please don't talk as though it's assumed you're just going to jail. Or please don't talk as assumed you're going to jail, for my sake. Oh, Wacky Kitaki. Hey dude, does this bullet look familiar to you? Man, that is so far off the hook. It's off the chain, G. Seems preoccupied with something else. Wonder how my Alita's doing, man. I miss her. No, you don't. Hey, these sandals look like Alita's sandals. Wacky, you don't happen to recognize these, do you? Hey, sure do. I was the one who bought them for her. Yep.
Okay, for Miss Tiala?
Yeah, a birthday present. She's got mad little feet. Mad! So cute, man. Awesome.
Yeah. So these scandals are hers?
Not really, Nova. I have a couple, like... I've made a couple outlandish claims, but I do that all the time. I don't have any real ideas who the culprit is at this point. It could be a couple people. I could see it being Alita, I think that's her name, but I don't really know why. It's just she has some weird pieces of evidence surrounding her. Definitely don't think it's Wacky, though. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. What's up with the funky vibes? Sandals updated in the court record. Hey, do you like these slippers? Man, that's off the hook, G. Do you like this lamp? Perhaps. Didn't think so. That might be everything with him? Does this look familiar to you? Huh? What's that? Some kind of x-ray? Wait. That's right, Wacky. It's yours. Hey, look. I don't smoke or nothing. I'll live long, right? You got a bullet in your body!
No, I don't. I don't think he gets it, Apollo.
Take it.
That's how you make the bullets go away. You pretend like they aren't there.
Oh no, that's very true, not Unova. I think that's probably happened at least once or twice throughout the series so far, with me. Take a closer look. Here in particular, where it says nurse, it's signed Alita Tiala. Huh? You lawyers do your homework.
So, you met Miss Tiala when you...
Yeah, I met her at the clinic. So? Could you tell us a little bit about the circumstances of your meeting? Fine. I'll tell you if you want me to know. If you want to know how we met. Do you want to know that badly? Wacky and Alita. About half a year ago, I was shot during a little turf war with another family. lights just flickered.
Nice.
Your lights just flickered.
Is there a ghost?
Yeah.
Hold up. You guys hear that?
No.
There's something happening. Guys, I think I'm about to be haunted.
What?
That moment when you think you're about to be haunted?
No, it's like raining really, really badly. I think something was whacking.
Something is whack.
My microphone is picking that up. There's like a noise of like something whacking against the wall outside, and it's like freaking me out, man. It's probably just a tree branch or something, but you're gonna ruin the quality of my audio, Storm. Is my dog okay? That came out of nowhere. It's raining real heavy, but we will survive for now. Not later, probably, but for now. I don't know what's going on. Let me know if that's like distracting. Hopefully it dies down.
It's not gonna die down.
Oh, thank you. Want to become famous
You're
by
gonna
followers,
die
primes,
down.
and viewers at bigfellows.com. Let's go. How do I thank you, Nar? Cannot believe this. Why are we getting those so frequently?
It shows your progression.
It shows your progression.
You aren't a streamer until you get bots.
Yeah, true. I still wish. Is there?
That's true. The Marcus Clinic.
I don't know if there's a way to delete messages in Streamlabs, and if there is, I don't know how to, but it's fine. Shut up! I'm streaming Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Ah, you stupid fucking stupid.
Get out of here, bitch. Told that inanimate object. That's why I met her, my fallen angel. You mean Alita Tiala? Of course I do. What else? Who else do you think I'm fucking talking about? She was scared of me at first, turns out. But you know what they say? The bad guy always gets the ladies.
No.
You bet.
It's not true.
It's true. Right. She was done with that clinic anyhow. So I was like, I'll take you on, woman. Straight gangster style. And guess what she said?
What did she say?
What? Come on, give it some thought. She said it real quiet, like on the down low. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these neighbors don't bang on the walls or drop something really heavy and on the floor loudly. Does that happen with you, Nova? I'll leave if you'll marry me. I said she said in that exact voice. That was the exact tone.
Wow.
So that was the proposal? You know it! An oath of love right there in the hospital room. Dude, Alita is totally like using him, and I feel kind of bad because he's genuinely just like a misguided love-struck idiot. Let's just be frank.
I'm
We're in a town with a lot of drunks, that sucks. Just like that, the OP was done, and we were out of there. See you later, bye! About that OP... Yeah? Didn't go so well after all, did it? I know about the report. I know it's still in me. Health checkup.
This health checkup was the boss's idea, you said.
I did. Fuck you! What is that, man? Yeah, can you imagine? What's the point of living healthy when you're a G? You know what I'm saying?
But didn't you learn anything about the bullet at the checkup?
Alex says I'd kill for a love-struck idiot. Absolutely reasonable. Yeah. That's when I knew that doctor had to pay. Figured I'd get that cap pulled after I got my revenge. And hey, I'm still living large now, aren't I? Oh. Incidentally, have you ever had a health checkup before? Nah, my old man suddenly gets this idea that we all gotta get checkups. Guess he's getting old. Older, I mean.
It's funny
Yeah,
because
pretty much.
that implies he was already old and now it's gotten more old.
That is true, that is why that's funny. Okay, more than anything, just people in chat, do you guys hear that like banging, or is it just me? Does it sound like I'm going crazy?
I hear it occasionally.
It's just weird. The walls in
It's only really when you talk. Well, because I think Discord cuts it off, and I'm not sure about the stream.
Oh yeah, it's probably so quiet that like it doesn't pick up, but it only like you'll only hear it when I'm talking because the mic is actively picking stuff up. Doesn't bother you? That's good. I'm very conscious about stream quality, especially when it comes to audio and visually. In terms of the jokes, though, I never have to worry about that because clearly I'm just so fucking funny. I'm hilarious, my commentary is amazing. You have good headphones ears. You can keep being quiet since it's 1 AM. Yeah, fair, Nova. Are we done here? Is there anything else that I need to show to you? Any new evidence? I don't think so. Do you know this lamp? I think I already showed that to him, actually. But now my elite is doing... Man, I miss her. Man, I feel genuinely bad for this dude now. Look at that. Also, look at... Like, he's thinking about her right now. Look at his mouth. He's just like... That's so sad. It'd be super cute, but it's sad. Hey, Juicy, right? Maybe I can go back to the Hickfield Clinic. I can't. Maybe I can go to the Never mind, I have to go here first. Maybe I can go to Eldune's house. Or, I didn't... That's the wrong button.
Nice.
Yeah.
People's Park. This is my favorite part about Ace Attorney gameplay, is not knowing where to go, so then you just go everywhere.
Well, it was People's Park that found Emma Scott looking at the Eldune's noodles.
Looking at the Eldune's noodles.
Eldune sure is cool. I wonder where he is.
It's always the last place I go.
Boy, I love Eldune.
I like Eldune. He's really cool.
I love Eldune.
I'm worried about my dog. Should I check up on her? What do you think?
I mean... It's not raining inside your house, is
No,
it?
but she gets scared. She gets scared of thundering.
I mean, scared is...
I'm gonna be quick. I know there's many leave times, but I need to make sure my dog is okay.
That's cool. Dogs are important. Pets are important. I'm doing work during the stream, so this actually gives me a perfect amount of time to finish things. God damn it, is he coming back? Okay, never mind. I'm safe. Also doing work? I mean... Yeah, this is a very good time to get things done well.
I almost tripped on the stairs. Yeah, my dog was sitting upstairs really scared. It's okay, Bella, it's okay. I figured she'd be probably really scared right now. Good girl, good girl. She's just, I got her bed sitting right here now so she can lay down. She feels a lot more comfortable when like fireworks are going off or it's thundering, and you just bring her bed down here so she's just sitting next to you. She feels a lot more safe, and that's cute. When she gets up, I could probably show you guys my puppy, but for now she's just laying down chilling, a little bit afraid of what's going on outside. Yes, both mine and Toad's dogs are named Bella. Is it bad you're not a fan of pets? Not necessarily. A lot of people would disagree with you. I love dogs, and rabbits, obviously. I'm more of a dog guy, though. Dogs are definitely my preferred pet of choice.
The Phantom Thieves.
What?
I don't know. Mr. Eldune's been looking all over for you.
Okay.
Oh, Scott saw Mr. Eldune, and it was like the Phantom
Thieves.
Thieves.
In the distance.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
a bad experience will definitely lead you to feel like that, Nova. I've had nothing but great experiences with my animals, so. I love dogs. They're the best.
Oh, boy. What's the matter, Trucy doll?
You're the matter. Apollo, show me what we found. Nothing like an expert advice.
I suppose he is a doctor still. Oh yeah, he is! I forgot about that! Mr. Eldune, is everything okay?
I'm just so happy. I just thought my doctor days were gone for good.
Mr. Eldune. I love him. I love him so much. You forget when you kid him. You're right, Nar. I'm a horrible Kinney.
Kind of are.
You kind of are, to be honest. Mr. Eldoon, could you take a look at this?
A medical chart. Hey, you shouldn't go around taking these things from clinics.
Why the sudden silence, Mr. Eldoon?
What? What is going on here?
That's what we want to know! The chart belongs to my client.
He's on trial on suspicion of murder.
On trial? That's crazy. You can't put him on trial. He's ABD.
ABD?
All but dead. He's knocking on the pearly gates and someone's about to answer.
Oh, Walkie. Can you tell us why? What?
Well, permit me to speak as a surgeon.
It was a hat! It was a hat the whole time! Oh,
He's wearing
my
noodles
God.
on his head.
I thought that was just his hair and he wore a
That's
bowl!
why he was eating it.
Wait, that was actually just noodles? It wasn't like a wig or something? Gael, dude! Dude, let's go!
You listen up good now.
I never realized how hot he was. Holy shit. No way. It's like he's a completely different person now. How is his hair not greasy? That's a good question. What the fuck, man?
His hair isn't noodles.
Oh
Well,
my God.
according to this here chart, this Awokenkyoger feller's not doing so well. He's got a bullet right up his side of his heart.
That's right.
Yeah, but this chart talks about the post-op. In other words, the operation is already finished. But you can still see that bullet stuck in there.
Why would it still be in there after the operation to remove it?
Well, about the only reason I can think of is it was too tricky to operate on.
What?
That bullet snug as a bug there next to this aorta, which is connected to the heart. Heck, that scrap of metal is just surrounded by blood vessels. Kind of a miracle. 2 millimeters to either side and there'd be some serious bleeding going on there.
Jesus.
Not something your average doc be able to fiddle with.
But I, Gael Dune, can. Bring him here now and I will save his life.
You mean...
It took a miracle to get that bullet stuck where it is. It'd take more than a miracle to take it out. It'd take a magician.
A magician, you say? Well, we have one of those.
I'm only up for making rabbits disappear. I haven't learned bullets yet.
Of course, with the heart pumping and lungs working, that bullet's on the move. I'd give him another half year, tops.
Shit. But Woggy's operation was already half a year ago.
That's why I'm saying you're out of time. This kid shouldn't be on trial. He should be on an operating table.
Great. Just great. This is some information.
How could Dr. Malpractice do such a terrible thing? How could he just leave that bullet in there?
He put his spell on it.
Huh. I got a pretty good idea of how he felt.
Yeah.
An emergency operation. He's got the kid's chest open on the table. Then, he finds that bullet. That's despair right there, Trucy doll. Cold despair.
Despair?
Well, the only thing he could do is sew the boy back up. He wasn't exactly in the situation to go admitting he couldn't take it out.
The Kitaki is...
You bet. This kid's their only son, I hear. So, he skips the operation and walks back on the street, living his life.
Yeah.
Of course, it's only a matter of time before his heart hemorrhages and he drops cold.
It's awful.
Which doctor would they take him to? Malpractice. He's got enough ties to him. He could probably cover up the truth of what happened.
That's just horrible. He left Waki to die.
There's a darkness in this world, Jersey doll. Waiting, hungry. Compared to it, these gangs as turf wars are all like kids' games. When you're up against real evil. Well, doesn't matter if you're weak or strong, it'll take you all the same.
Jeez, dude.
If you were a surgeon, right, Mr. Eldoon? You could operate on Waki, couldn't you?
I wish.
What?
I'm afraid there ain't nobody in the country that could. Maybe not even in the world.
Awesome.
So Waki?
He's real lucky to be alive even now.
Oh.
There's one problem.
Apollo?
This chart. Look at the nurse section. Alita Tiala.
That's right, this operation is how they met.
You woke up at 5? Well, then I feel that. Sleep schedules could be so hard to actually get working. Yeah, the problem is, she knew. She knew about Waki's condition. Guaranteed.
Ah.
Why didn't she ever tell him? Doesn't make sense. If she knew her patient was in serious danger, you'd think she'd want to get that second operation before she got engaged.
What was she thinking, Apollo?
I think I know exactly what she was thinking. What were you thinking, Alita Tiala? To be continued. Oh my god. Dude, everything is so gamer.
Dude, I agree. Gamer is the word I would use to describe this situation.
Fell asleep at 4, woke up at 9, you don't want to sleep. Fair. Oh my god. So, you guys want some more outlandish claims? Some fun outlandish I mean, hell, this one ain't even really
love outlandish claims.
It ain't even really that outlandish anymore. Alita seems like she's definitely with this innocent young man out here
Innocent.
Okay, innocent in this specific situation, in other situations, I mean, he wants to be seen as this bad gangster dude, but he's not. He just wants to be. Just like, it's clear that Alita, who's working at this freaking guy's nurse's office, sees, oh hey, he's gonna die, and also he's, you know, the only heir to this really powerful family. Let me marry him, and then when he dies, I get money. Cause she, like, if she cared about the guy, Waki would know. That's just a fact. It seems kind of sus, really.
It does seem kind of sus.
She seems pretty sus.
Pretty sus. This is it. The big day. Didn't get any sleep?
No. Yeah, I went to bed at 1 a.m. or so.
Oh? What time did you wake up?
3 a.m.
That's only 2 hours, Apollo. But at least you have me. I got 4 hours.
And Mr. Hat.
And the amazing Mr. Hat.
Do I need to put Mr. Hat on my tier list?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Good luck today, Apollo. That voice!
Yeah.
That was your one last chance to
Hey,
right?
Get any sleep?
Mr. Wright!
I was going out of my mind with boredom, so I signed myself out earlier today.
How do you live with 1 hour of sleep? I could not do that.
It's sleep better than enough 0 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
Still.
Depends.
True, actually.
Somehow
Not
that.
sleeping for 48 hours and then sleeping an hour.
What do you mean
Waki
Waki isn't very smart? Waki has not done anything, even one time, to prove to me that he isn't smart. Not a single time.
Somehow that place makes fake piano playing at the Indicine pasta joint seem almost fun.
Phoenix, I fear you sometimes.
Daddy, do you know Prosecutor Gavin's witness today is?
Take a guess.
How about Little Plum?
That Sherman tank of a mom?
That
No.
Sherman
Yes.
tank of a mom, he says.
That's too bad, you know. Speaking of moms,
Can you talk about your mom?
you need to find me a new mommy one of these days, Dad. D.
That just raises more questions again. Oh my god, I will never know. I'm never gonna know.
It's barely morning and you're at it already, Trucy.
I'll never find it. The game's never gonna tell me. We're gonna get to the end of case 6 and I'm still not gonna know anything. Okay. See, this is why I don't buy their father-daughter relationship. So, Mr. Wright, do you know who the prosecution's witness is?
Alita Tiala, your client's fiance.
She's going to be yeah, that makes sense.
But that seems odd. Why would she testify against her own fiancé?
Fianso?
Fianso? You have to wonder what Gavin's up to.
Something's going down today. That much is clear.
Well, not to worry. I got my panties back.
Yeah!
If we can find the killer, I'll pull one out of there.
Okay.
Pull a murderer out of my
Trucy.
pants.
June 17, 10 a.m. District Courtroom, no 4. The judge! That's Bog.
Yes! Court is now in session for the trial of Kitaki.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. It's him, it's the man. He's here.
The boy, the boy, the boy, the boy, the boy.
Boy.
Prosecution is warmed up, and it's a sold-out house.
Panties over murder.
Oh
Nice
shit,
and
it's a
pretty.
sold out house.
Very well. To recap, well, yesterday's witness seemed more guilty than any other party.
You seem more guilty than any other party. The judge. Guilty of panty snatching? More like...
I've never snatched panties in my life.
Yes, he absolutely has.
No, I haven't.
Definitely has.
We did find out one thing for certain.
What did you find out first?
There were 3 people in the park at the time of the murder. The witness, the victim, and the defendant.
Hey, Nar.
Correct, Herr Judge. And today, I'd like to do something a little new age.
You okay, puppy?
More like
It's okay.
old age.
It's okay, Bella.
I'd like to look at this horrible crime from the outside.
I would prefer to look at it from the inside, that is, of Kitaki's lungs.
Okay,
The
this has
outside.
nothing to do with the stream, but it's news like, I have to say right away. We're getting new Pokemon episodes on December 4th.
Let's go.
The acquisition of the murder weapon, the preparation for the act. Our poor defendant told all, you see.
Oh, did the poor defendant?
Oh yeah, I
How
forgot
long?
about his cool
To
point.
his betrothed.
Forgot about his cool point.
His betrothed?
What is a beach grove? Pray
He's-
tell.
Fiancé, Herr Judge.
Your judge.
Look, I'm very surprised you didn't have some ramble judge nonsense about beach roads.
Yeah.
I feel like betrothed was just it. Nothing else could be said about betrothed.
Me when I'm a
Beach
beach road.
road? I think I had one of those once.
His partner for life, with no chance for parole. Oh, very well. You may show the, lucky lady to the stand.
Yeah.
Now you
I
see
may
where
snatch
I
her panties later.
one
No!
I've never done that.
by the way, because I would have just Trucy at this point. I know I had to fight to get her from you.
Your name and occupation, Fraulein.
I'm comforting my dog. Give me 1 second.
It's called the voice bands.
Well, you voice her, right?
Yeah, that's what. No, remember you gave me like you wanted to voice her.
I did. No, you did.
Yeah, but no, you wanted to, and I had to fight for it.
I don't remember ever doing that.
Alita Tiala, my occupation, future wife.
That's not a job.
Traditional values.
Can I?
I
No.
respect
Can
that.
I point out her occupation is future wife? She totally is just playing this guy for money.
What are you gonna be?
Too many brides these days can't even weave baskets blindfolded underwater. My wife could do that. Yet, you're here today as a witness for the prosecution?
To be honest, I didn't want to testify at first. But I couldn't hide the truth.
Slightly senile. He has been senile for a very long time.
Honestly, another admirable trait. Please become my wife instead. Fräulein, is it true that on the day of the crime,
No.
Yes.
the defendant, Kitaki, confessed his plans?
No. Absolutely. Not.
Yes, absolutely.
His plans for murder?
Murder. No.
Yes.
The witness will please give her testimony to this court.
Walkie's plan.
It was Walkie's plan. It was the day that the family health checkup results came back. When Walkie found that Dr. Malpractice had lied, he flew into a rage. I'll teach him, he said. He took one of the family's pistols. And you already know what happened that night. I just don't see how anyone but Walkie could have done it.
You motherfucker.
So, the pistol did belong to the Kitaki family, then.
Wow.
Yes, with regards to this, an investigation is underway at the Kitaki mansion on charges of the possession of illegal firearms. And the bullet that took the victim's life, or was it? Fired from the pistol the defendant procured. Yes, this has been proven.
How can you prove something like that?
Bullets carry marks from the barrel that fired them, called rifling marks.
She wasn't here for case 1-4.
Rifling marks.
Think of them as being a gun's fingerprint, left on every bullet it fires.
They kind of have to explain this every game.
Yeah, of course. It's. I mean, it's.
It comes up every case of a gun in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's a pretty important thing. I've known about that because me and my mom and dad would watch like detective shows a lot when I was younger. So I'm aware.
My mom and dad were involved in a gruesome murder case.
Me and my mom and my dad were involved in many gruesome murder cases. Eventually, during the 5th case, I found out that my dad was secretly the murderer of my uncle the whole time, and he went to jail, and it was sad that I left a turn.
He got better.
Yeah, he got better though, but that's besides the point.
He recovered from being in jail.
He still went to jail.
He recovered from being a murderer.
Yeah, he got sent to rehab to stop being a murderer.
No, he just like, it's like a cold. You get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When did you first hear about Walkie's plan? I thought she was
The
fine
day
when
of the
she first
murder.
showed up, but I see a different side of this lady.
I should have stopped him.
Oh no, yeah, he was only like down for like a couple minutes, but still, the law couldn't handle that.
I just didn't think he'd actually do it.
Oh, very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Walkie's plan. Oh, the bracelet thing is there.
It's always there.
Yeah. I should like watch out if she has any tells. I don't know if everyone will. Everyone probably won't. Probably just like important things, but I need to look out for her. The family checkup can't hold it. That was the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, everyone in the family received their checkup results that day. When Walkie looked at mine, he said, "Wow, you're so hot." But when he looked at him, his face went down.
I love how much you make yourself laugh, Scott. It's great.
Yeah.
Clavier! Wow. Yeah.
But of course, he had just found out he had a bullet in his chest.
So, you were there at the time?
Hair bullet. Yes. Poor Walkie.
Air bullet.
Hair bullet. Looks like you have a bullet in your chest.
When Walkie found out the doctor Rex was alive, he flew into a hold it.
It flew into a what now?
That must have been
Hold it.
quite frightening.
Oh, he was furious. He ripped his report to shreds.
Incidentally, I had to request another copy to file as evidence.
Oh my god, that would be so funny, Nova. That'd be so cute. That would be adorable.
A bothersome chore, but one I performed without complaint.
Walkie's at an age where he's hard to control when he loses his temper. Of course, that little bit of instability is so cute.
Okay. Great. Now he sounds like a psychopath. Atishibi said I looked the hold it!
What? What did you just say? Could you
Sorry,
repeat that?
could you say that again, please?
Hold it.
Thank you.
So, is it easy to take a pistol out from the house?
Yeah, it's super easy. All you gotta do is put $1 in the gun vending machine, and then you gotta push A7. That's a pistol. It costs $147. I don't know why.
That's a
No,
bullshit.
it's not really. I think there's a system in place to limit access.
That's a bullshit amount for a vending
But
machine.
Walkie's a special case, being the next in line.
Perhaps his treatment was a bit too special, yeah?
Oh, well, maybe he's a bit spoiled. I hear he's got an amazing present for his birthday. Last year was a switchblade made out of chewing gum and a chocolate gravestone. It doesn't sound that...
Sounds like he has a taste for sweets.
Man, you're so spoiled.
And
You got a piece of
danger.
candy for Christmas?
Yeah, but it was like shaped like stuff.
Oh,
The point
man.
here being that
I was
Walkie had
thinking,
access
he
to a
got
pistol.
4 cars. No, he got 2 pieces of candy. Oh, so spoiled.
You already know what happened. That now hold it. I don't know what that was. What happened? Meaning the murder.
I tried to stop him. I really did.
I have no idea.
Walkie wouldn't listen.
Our defendant was nothing if not determined, it seems. The last thing you should do is blame yourself, miss.
No, that's the first thing she should do.
Alright.
I just don't see how anyone but hold it. Why?
Repeat yourself.
Too late.
What? How did that work?
Why
I said
made it
why. How can you say that for certain? How?
Ah,
Objection!
Yes.
Airforehead, you will refrain from badgering the
Dude,
Fraulein.
I like legit was thinking 10 minutes ago if he says objection, I can't say it to let Eugh do it. I restrained myself. I did it. Eugh got his objection in.
now just keep
It
doing
was the defendant, Walkie, was it, who took the pistol from his home. We know this for a fact now. I suppose we do.
Why is it better hold it? Yeah?
So, how could anyone else have used this pictor?
The pictol.
This
Yes.
this pistol to shoot the victim? They could not. Simple logic, yeah? That does seem to be the case.
Shit, it seems to be the case.
Does the defense have anything to say regarding this
Well, I
point?
can't, because it seems
Someone
to be
else
the
have
case.
used the pistol. Yes.
I could have.
Someone other the question is someone other than Walkie could have. I know someone who could have.
Yeah, I could have.
Scott Soldier.
Me. You see me waving my arms in front of my computer?
There was another. Based on your testimony, there was clearly another. One other person had access to that pistol.
What's this?
I really hope I'm doing correct things.
Interesting. Let's ask the defense then. Tell the court who this other person with access was.
There's really not.
Director
I mean,
Hardy.
like, director completely unrelated to the case. Director Hickfield.
Literally
rather.
only in the case is a cameo. Director Hottie.
Take that! Well, of course. I mean, you, Miss Tiala.
What? Me? But why?
You were quite clear when you told the course. You heard about the pistol from the defendant on the day of the murder. In other words, you knew what he was planning.
I wasn't prepared for that one. Objection! Let me get this straight.
I love his voice.
You intend to tell us that this lady stole the pistol from her fiancé and killed a man in cold blood on his behalf?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Maybe I go like this one.
I've heard of people doing strange things for love, but this
ain't love, this is greed.
it does seem a bit unfathomable, to be sure. Yeah, I'm all for romance and for supporting your partner in life, to be sure.
I love him so much.
I support my partners. I mean, shit.
Partners? Partners! He's a polygamist! Get him!
But I think I would hesitate at murder.
At least, I hope you do more than hesitate, Judge. What other different connection could be proven? I would briefly hesitate.
At least I would think before pulling the trigger.
Be like, should I do this?
I mean, I still would, no matter what I thought, but I would think.
I point the gun at him, but like, whatever.
Screw it.
That's not illegal, right?
A connection
Yeah,
between the witness and the victim. You might find that she had a personal motive beyond wanting to help her fiancé.
That would put things in a slightly different light. What possible connection are you suggesting here?
You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that the police never looked inside the safe.
Wow, I wonder what piece of evidence I need to present. I have an understood connection between Miss Tiala and victim. Probably this. Take that! Is this legal? I always forget how that works. Probably not.
That looks like a medical chart.
Also, we kind of stole this. Found inside the safe at the Malpractice clinic. I'd like to draw the court's attention to the names written on the chart.
What? Miss Tiala? Whatever. Why is her name on this chart?
She's sweating. Well, care to explain the meaning of this, Miss Tiala?
I'm not sure what you mean by meaning, Mr. Justice.
Oh, look at her. Her warm little fiancé just froze over.
I was on staff at that clinic until half a year ago. It was boring, so I quit.
Oh, she's showing her real sides here, ain't she?
That's all. Is there a problem with that?
Miss Tiala? You testified that you had no connection to the victim.
And I don't. Now.
Now?
I quit half a year ago, didn't I? So there's no connection. Let me guess. You're the kind of guy who can't rest until he knows every last detail of his girlfriend's past. Am I right?
That's not true at all. Oh, I embrace the ones I love. All of them.
Objection! You absolutely do not do that. There's no connection now. It doesn't fly in a court of law.
Doesn't fly.
She's one tough nut. She probably feels right at home with the Kitakis. You left your job at the Malpractice clinic, true. But you remain connected somehow.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Show us evidence that proves the witness is still connected to the Malpractice clinic.
So we found those heels in the Malpractice clinic, right? It's like... We found those there, I'm pretty sure. They were in the Malpractice clinic, and we know that she got them as a gift from Mr. Waki. Yeah, it says right there, found on the floor, thank you, words. Interesting. So,
Thank you, words.
Thank you, words. Take that! Why? You ruined my moments!
There you go with why again.
God damn it, why worked again?
Why does this...
These sandals were found in the Malpractice clinic lobby. They're yours, aren't they?
Well, who knows? I'm sure there are lots of people with those sandals.
So sorry, Fraulein, but your act isn't working. Your moment of hesitation just now cost you.
What's with you? I thought you were on my side.
Perhaps you are unaware that toes leave toe prints. A simple analysis of these sandals will reveal all.
Oh no, he's doing the case for you.
Oh no. Why is it better take?
Well,
I hate
now
it.
we see your true colors.
I can't wait for the scene where Clapier has to get her footprints by force.
I was wrong to corroborate you from the beginning. I just wanted you to help get Walkie back to the straight and narrow.
This court thinks you need to worry less about Walkie and more about yourself. It sounds as though we need to hear a bit more about your story.
Your sandals were found in the entrance to the clinic, which means you went there on the day of the murder. Poke.
Well, there's little point in denying it.
Very well. The witness will tell us about this visit. Why did you go to the Malpractice clinic that day?
I had a tummy ache. That's what it said on my chart. You have a tummy ache.
Untrue.
True.
I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in January.
That means it's
I went to warn him.
July.
After all, I knew Walkie had the pistol.
Wait, I think we knew it was July.
The doctor was always a timid man. Too timid to admit his own mistake. What else would I have done? I'm not hiding any dark secrets.
Untrue.
I wanted to tell him to be careful, as an old friend.
You're not, dude. Fuck you. Why is this?
I want to get water.
I see.
By
Judge.
mistake? You mean...
I just noticed also that, like, certain parts of the shading on the judge's face is the same color as his beard. Limited color palettes, man. Still looks good.
It's just because he has the light of
Light
God
is-
on him.
The light is reflecting off of his beard onto his face.
Yeah. He actually has, like, a lantern behind his beard.
I see. Yeah,
The mistake
exactly.
we heard about from the defendant? The botched operation?
Oh wait, that's like it's the exact same sprite. They just didn't feel like making a new one.
He was a timid, small man, but I never wished to harm him. I just thought I should let him know, you know?
That does make sense. Yes, but there is still one thing which does not. What's that, Prosecutor Gavin? The sandals left in the lobby, of course. We can assume she wore these sandals to the clinic, yeah?
I'd say so.
Then why did she not wear them home? If it were me, I would have worn them home.
He's saying that because he thinks they're nice shoes. That's why he would have worn them home.
True.
In fact, I am going to wear them home right now.
Yes.
Here,
I
let
would
me
have
just-
worn those sandals home too.
Let me just put them on. Okay, I'm gonna go home now.
So, why were the sandals left behind?
She took the slippies, but Interessante. Ah! He pointed out the contradiction before me.
There's probably a good explanation for this. Right, Miss Tiola? Say, for instance, there happened to be a similar pair of sandals there which you wore home by mistake?
Actually, that's right. I'm impressed, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, it is nothing. There is, after all, no other possible explanation. Yeah? Forehead?
Oh, what the? No fair! He's filling the holes in her testimony.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
How dare he do that?
That is actually illegal.
Clinic. There's no music. I did go to clinic that day. My first time.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, there should be music. I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on.
There definitely should be music here.
Their DS is having problems.
Hold it.
Maybe because it came out in 2005 or 4.
This is weird. Around what time did you go to the clinic?
I don't remember exactly. It was after 9:30, I think.
Thank you, yes, yeah, thank you,
I
yeah.
remember when. After 9:30, before 9:32.
And that was the first time you had a contradiction, Mr. To have a year.
Oh, of course it was. He wasn't the kind of boss you made friends with.
I can't do the music and voice at the same time. Shit. So why did you go to the clinic that day?
I've mentioned so many times before how, like, I don't, like, music isn't something that I pay much attention to, but if, like, I've said many times that if it's not there, it makes a big difference because it just changes the mood dramatically. This is the perfect example of that. Like, there's nothing happening right now. I was worried after all. I knew Waki had the Hold it! I need to do this fast so we can get back to music. Did you want Dr. Malpractice to run away?
Time for this to be the
I
longest.
failed to stop Walkie. I thought that there was the only way to avoid a problem.
Couldn't you have called a while ago in person?
What? What did you just say?
I said, could you not have called the why did the person?
I have no idea what you. Okay, well, I called several times that evening, but no one was in. Or, as I could put it, I did call person, but only know several times he did not call.
True.
The victim was busy driving home until 9 p.m. that night. Remember? This was proven by this mirror yesterday, yeah?
I thought if I warned him, he would run away for sure. Knowing the doctor.
We still don't know why he took the stand. To admit his own hold it.
To admit his own what?
You mean that act of malpractice on Milwaukee? Milwaukee? Correct.
Milwaukee?
On Milwaukee.
I was planning on taking Milwaukee on a trip to Milwaukee on our honeymoon. Thank you for insisting.
No
How
problem.
did you know? Also, if he had just told Walkie the truth in the beginning, none of this would have ever happened.
True. That operation was the start of this whole affair.
Oh, of course.
Camera.
If he had told him, he might have been erased the Kitaki by the. Sorry, he might have been erased by the Kitakis much earlier.
A disturbing thought. We know that the Malpractice clinic had ties to the Kitaki family. He probably couldn't have gone to the police, even if he wanted to.
That is why I had to warn him.
Where else would I have gone? I'm not hiding any dark secrets. Hold it! You definitely are. No dark secrets, eh?
What? Look at me however you want, Mr. Justice. You won't
will.
find a thing.
She's hiding something. I know it. I must have some evidence that proves it too. The lamp. The lamp. I mean, so we know that these... Did we ever figure out that these have the same toe prints? Did we do that? I don't know if we ever, like, super confirmed that or not. But... You know, I feel like that's probably a safe bet. We know that this was... Hello, continue.
I went to the clinic with only one thought in mind.
What?
This one.
Oh, friend, hold it!
This specific thought.
But then you'd be betraying Waki, wouldn't you?
Me, I'm the thought.
This is so weird without music.
I did it for him, for us.
I didn't for him.
She went to warn him so that her fiancé would not have to commit such a crime, yeah?
I didn't want them to take my walkie away.
There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
No. Time to figure out what really happened at that clinic. And fast.
Where the music comes on.
That would be nice. Mini Art heads to the Audrey. Hello, Mini Art. Okay, time to think as fast as I can so we can get music back. I had to go to that clinic on the day my first time in half a year since I quit in January. Went to warn him. After all, I knew Waki had the pistol. Doctor always had a timid man, too timid to admit his own mistake. Hello. Why else would I have gone? I'm not hiding it. I feel like that's probably the one.
I'm not hiding any
good. How are
dark
you?
secret.
I want to tell him to be careful as an old friend. So, some kind of a dark secret that she may or may not be hiding, you know?
Some kind of like I rearranged your evidence.
Oh, did it? I didn't even notice that.
No reason. The lamp was the last thing before.
Oh, yeah. I found this clinic safe. Switch to the deck.
Is she hiding the bullet in
She was
him or
hiding the
something?
bullet in the safe. I don't know. We already know that she was a nurse there. We've talked about that. I don't know what this lamp would have to do with jack shit right now. The only thing that I can really think of, at least with this specific line of testimony, would be Little Plum's bloomers. Would be, you know, the slippers. 'Cause we... But, like, I don't think that we, like, ever exactly determined that it was the same footprint. We didn't do that. Did we?
That was the first thing you did today.
I thought, like, we went to Emma and, like, we talked about it.
And Emma's like, yep, they're the same.
Okay, I forgot about that. Cool. If that's the case, and we know that this slipper was also found at the crime scene, so...
But are you getting ahead of yourself?
Huh?
But are you getting ahead of yourself?
That's what I'm always concerned about.
Clavier filled in the hole in that testimony about her slippers already.
You...
That's true. Miard asks how you two are doing.
Oh, we're doing good. Very, very epic. I spoke for Scott there.
Yeah.
I don't know why I did that.
I'm not doing okay.
No,
Shut up, Scott. You're doing fine.
Eugh tries to hide Scott's depression.
In this episode of Apollo Justice, Eugh tries to hide Scott's depression. Kyogre fumbles on his words. Alita Tiala very confused. The judge always confused.
Continuously.
Garrett
Clavier,
case
hot.
on his own.
Clavier, hot. I don't think that I have anything that would determine that she was at the clinic. Well, besides that, for the first time, like other than that, I don't think we have anything that would prove that she was there. So I don't think it's that line of that line of testimony. You knew that Woggy had the pistol, yeah. Dr. was a timid man too, timid to admit his own mistakes. Actually, that's not true. He was never a timid guy. I know that because... Just kidding. I feel like it's gotta be that.
I mean, okay, if it was that, what could it be?
That's the question.
What dark secrets do you know about Alita Tiala?
We know that she's planning on murdering her husband for fun. Her soon-to-be husband.
That's very much not what she's planning.
It's basically what's going on. Basically.
You know it would be fun.
Murdering my husband.
Malpractice's autopsy report is so much fun.
It's so relevant right now, dude. So
It is
relevant.
the least relevant thing right now. It's like
It's not the
presenting
least
the Monokuma
relevant
file.
Like this. Scott's got me worried that I'm getting too ahead of myself now with the slippers.
Present it if you want. Maybe I'm just misleading you.
That's very possible. If it's
Scott
wrong,
does that a lot.
if it's wrong, it's Scott's. You do that. You do that, and then I get too caught up in my own head, and I'm like, but then it can't be that. Objection.
You don't even know if you're right or not because of the music.
Yeah, you're right. The witness statement is clearly faulty. No, it's wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Maybe the music will come back now.
That was my attempt to
I see nothing faulty.
like slightly push you out of that getting it wrong direction.
I can never know what you're doing.
I don't want to make it obvious.
No, yeah, definitely, but you confuse me.
Oh, you.
Unfortunately, I have to eat you, Mr. Justice.
I must be on the wrong track. Give me music again. Why is it not here? I'm so upset about this.
It just seems sometimes there's no music in this instance.
Oh my god.
Well, you're like, I wouldn't say you're not just off, you're like completely off.
You're not thinking of you're like assuming something.
Oh, am I that?
You're assuming knowledge that's already out there is out there when it isn't out there.
Okay, I've certainly done that plenty of times. Then what am I making the mistake of doing?
Right now, you've presented that she worked at the clinic.
Yeah.
In the past, and she said, "Yeah, I quit." What else? I don't have any other dark secrets.
Yeah. Well, then we also just went over talking about how she was there and the slippers were there, and that was the first time she'd visited.
Yeah,
so we know that.
So I'd look at all the evidence again.
Actually, hold up. This is probably not gonna do anything. But...
Oh, are you gonna save and load?
Yeah. I didn't think that would do anything.
You saved the state without the music. Why would that do anything?
Yeah, I figured, but might as well try.
If you save the game.
Look at the evidence.
Try that. Try saving the game.
Try saving the game. Okay.
And then reloading the file, like not like that, like actually saving, with your DS.
So save games have been play.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, we could
And
try
restart
this.
the emulator.
That actually-
DS.
Well, I mean, if I restarting, I wouldn't.
Just try it.
I just hit continue. No, you want me to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the save point.
From chapter start. Nope. Okay.
Why? Why?
Interesting.
It's just an error with the
I hope we get no music for the rest of the game.
That would be genuinely horrible.
Okay,
I'm sorry
so
this is happening, guys.
No, this has happened
figure
before.
out what could be contradicted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did go to the clinic that day. Let me check evidence and
That's
shit first.
the information that you have already presented.
Yeah, exactly.
Aside from the information that was presented last time, which is very little to do with her.
Clinic. Let me just say the map, the friggin' panties. I think that's everything to do with all that stuff.
Okay,
This had to do with
here's
Wesley
the-
Stickler.
It's not the cell phone. Not
Are you
Wesley-
sure? Are you sure it's not Wesley Stickler's cell phone?
To associate with Wesley Stickler is not the answer.
Okay, so it's not the Little Plums Bloomers. I feel like the knife has anything to do with jack crap right now either. I should read it anyway. Also known as a shiv. Mr. Aldoon's noodle stand. Victim died pulling it. I still want to know why that was happening. That's a really weird thing.
Well, maybe if you advanced in the case.
No, obviously. No, obviously.
Right now, there are awoken dumbs instead of awoken objections, and that's the problem.
That's not the problem. That's just how it'd be. What? No way. That's a shiv. This is Waki's checkup report. Freaking Waki Kitaki. Did we? Yeah, we said that. We did already figure that out.
This you had since day one.
Yeah.
This basically says there's something in his chest that's bad.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
it's like, the bullet. Get that out of there. Slippers.
Big doper left on the slippers.
Don't worry about that, you know it's
Big
wrong.
doper left on the sandals. Yeah. With a broken bulb and a red stain on the cord, which is interesting. We already
Waki's
talked about
chart.
Waki's chart. Really? Would they know that? Maybe. That's a sad point, but I think
You
you're
did. You
probably right.
mentioned that her name was on the chart, so she worked for.
Yeah, exactly. I know that we went on that. I don't think this bullet because we don't know. This isn't relevant right now. I don't think.
Okay, what information do you know about Alita?
I know that Alita is. Do I know? Okay. Do I know?
Hey,
about
what do
Alita?
you know about Alita?
I mean, right now we know that she's getting married to Waki Kitaki, and she worked at the
I think
clinic.
you should check all your evidence.
Oh,
what
is that-
do you
is that-
know about Alita?
What do I know about Alita? I know that she.
What do you-
I'm just literally in the middle of talking, and then you keep saying, "What do you know about Alita?" Like I'm trying to tell you, man, and you're interrupting me. She worked at the clinic. I know that she's getting married to Waki Kitaki. She's got some weird ass secrets going on. These slippers were hers, and apparently she was at the crime scene at some point because we found her footprint there, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Which is what I feel. That's what I wanted to go for, but.
But Eugh said you were off, so you're off. Because
Yes.
Eugh is never wrong.
Yugs told me to check my.
You
evidence.
are often wrong.
Yeah, that's not news.
To check things.
Bullet lodged in your heart. Yeah. I don't know if this is anything. Yug has told me to check my evidence.
You're like, it's like you're staring at the surface level of what you're supposed to be staring and not staring beyond it. Is that a good way of describing it, Eugh?
No, yeah, that's
Think deeper.
Think deeper.
that's hard.
Like don't look like it's just it's like don't like I don't know. This isn't like the right answer, but I'm saying it's like you look at the slippers and you're like, yeah, she was wearing them, but you're not looking at the fact that they're at the crime scene. Like there's a deeper layer to the evidence. Not the slipper. I'm just saying that's an example.
No, yeah, I know.
Presents it again.
I'm just saying like there's a deeper layer to evidence that you've already glossed over.
That is a good use of Awoken Dumb, Waluigi.
No, absolutely. That's what it's made for, is basically stuff like this.
Made for this game.
It has to be this freaking... Guys, I think it might be the slippers. I feel like it has to be this like specific thing, you know, because like the rest of these don't have too much.
Anything that's even possible, anything relating to her secrets. There.
Dark secrets.
That's the easiest way to nail it. Anything to do with her stuff she's trying to hide.
I don't think that it's anything on this first page.
Well, that's a good.
I don't know, that bull's kind of suspicious.
That bull's kind of sus, dude. We already did the slippies. The sandals we presented last time, which I think that's a hole that I've gotten into before, but still.
Gavin filled that
Yeah,
hole.
exactly. So he'd already talked about
He's
that.
good.
You gotta chip,
He's
you
good
gotta
at filling
chip away at that hole, but you have no basis to chip away at that hole right now.
I want to.
The lamp
fucking
doesn't matter at all right now.
Gun? Are you sure?
I mean, okay, it matters a little bit, but only a little
it's
bit.
nice that there's with a
Like
token, that's a good
only a
idea.
little bit. It doesn't matter. It's only a little important.
Two rounds are fired, fingerprints are right. Something about your secrets, my dude. Like, there's really not.
Okay, well,
I
let's
know,
think of
I
it
know.
this way.
There's not too many
What
things
evidence
over
relates to Alita?
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm thinking about right now. It's not like the lamp or anything. It's not. I mean, Walkie's checkup report.
You're a
yeah,
lamp.
but-
Fuck
Well,
you.
does the lamp have Alita's name on it?
Oh, you're right. I forgot. It's right there on the bottom. It says Alita Tiala right there.
Yeah.
Obviously. What a cool lamp. Lady looks shady. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've already tried the slippers. I kind of want... I feel like it can't be the sandals, but those are hers. Is it the sandals?
Try it if you want to.
I swear to God, this is just going to lose me health, and it's not going to be worth it, but I swear to God if it's this. Objection. Objection?
No.
Didn't
No, it's
think
not
so.
that.
I didn't think so, but I had to try. I
Think
had
about
to
other
try.
I don't do
evidence.
anything contradictory.
Where there's like
Objection
more,
overruled. You kind of suck. Think before you make
there's
accusations.
more to
stupid.
the evidence.
No, there's
Like
not.
think about how the evidence was treated in the investigation phase and what was revealed to you there. Like what evidence did you learn more about than its surface level after getting it?
Oh, you know.
I'm being more
I know,
obvious
I
here
know.
than perhaps I need to be.
This is the problem with the weak breaks, because there's definitely details that I miss.
Well, this happened this time.
Yeah, that's
How is
true,
it here?
Nova. Wait, what? This happened this time?
Yeah.
What the fuck did I learn about this time? Shit.
Look at again. Okay, at least the slipper analogy again. Right
It's
now,
not the
you're looking
slippers.
at a token. You're not looking under the slippers.
You've got the bloomers, but you haven't pulled anything out of them yet, you know? They're not magical until you do that.
True, true.
I don't want to make the analogy.
That
that's
is
literally
very
just
true,
here.
Nar. You're absolutely correct
How
about
do I
that.
say it? You've
Something I fucking learned.
found the noodle stand, but you haven't flipped it around and realized it was flipped yet.
You haven't realized that El Dune is just noodle backwards. That's
Yeah.
it.
What? No, I'm
You know
kidding.
his name- You know the guy's name is. You told everyone the guy's name is Malpractice, but you haven't told everyone that means malpractice. You haven't gotten to that layer of it yet.
Oh my god.
Do you like these analogies? Are they helping you?
No, I just realized how much of a fucking moron I am.
What?
I just...
Okay, let me tell you the
I'm not hiding any dark secrets. My boyfriend isn't about to fucking die at any moment. That's not a secret that we totally found out about like 5 minutes ago. I'm such an idiot. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. Was that Walkie's chart or his fucking
Yes.
other thing?
Yeah,
that's
it
what
was.
we showed to him.
That's
Hey,
the guy I'll do.
that was so bad. That was...
That was bad. You see our
Yeah.
analogy now, how that works?
No, yeah, exactly. That was... I knew that. I was fully aware of that. I have no
That's why I was
excuse.
like, what secrets do you know about Alita? I was hoping you would say, oh, I know she's trying to, like, she was waiting for Walkie. Like, I was going to say, well, how do you know that? How did she know that?
Yeah. That was so bad. Okay, there are certain times when I can just like bring my stupidity down to just like, oh, you know, I was no, that was just bad. That was just bad, but that's fucking funny.
It's one of the easiest fucking...
I was doing a classic way overthinking everything
God,
moment
I'm
there.
hiding something. What am I hiding? My
What did you do?
slippers?
That was so bad. That...
Maybe my sandals or the slippers. Maybe the cell phone.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
it's great that no one told me. I don't want anyone to tell me. I need to figure it out, but like that was really bad, but it's super funny, so I'm totally okay with that. The chart was found inside the safe of the doctor's office.
What was it that gave you the answer? Like, which hint?
I think I think I was thinking about like what did I learn today, and I was like, you know, what did I do? I was going in my head, what did we do today? We talked to friggin' Mr. Noodle Man Eldoon, and he took off his hat. That was pretty cool. And he told us that Kitaki was already dead. And I was like, wait. And then I just had to think for like 3 seconds. Fucking idiot. That's so funny. I'm hiding the pistol and your evidence in my dress. Get fucked. Yeah, exactly. It's happened. It's happened plenty of times, but I'm still good with it. Why would this one charge me not safe?
Like one after another, the same one multiple times before in the series.
Yeah, that's true. And that always messes me up because in my head I'm always like I can't do that.
We have music back.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm happy about that. I should make a save on my Nintendo DS.
I'm so glad they added this new functionality.
Yeah, right.
They updated this. It's been out for 16 years, and they updated it. That's crazy.
This is actually the new exclusive original
It's
DS.
actually only for the DS. It's actually no. It's still light. Don't lie.
I'm glad that the music was gone for the time frame that I was being incredibly stupid because it just set the mood even more.
Figured your brain power.
I knew it. That you were like, oh, let's get this over with quickly so we can hear music.
Right? I was totally jinxing myself there. Fucking hell. There are two kinds of like when I make like dumb mistakes in this game. It's either I find it fucking hilarious or I'm like I'm an idiot. I will never live this down. My family will be shamed for generations. No, I just think that's funny. I feel zero upset about that. I just think that's hilarious. Did
Sweating.
I'm sweating.
I'm sweating.
Mind filling me in?
Oh my god, you're right, Nar. Guy is Eugh backwards, which sounds like Eugh. Holy shit.
That's why I can guile you.
No, that's me! He's mine, you can't take him from me.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Malpractice didn't have the leisure to make mistakes. I can't wait for Guy
Twice before you can.
I can't wait for Guy Eldoon to be an A tier. That's why he wrote up a false report and kept the truth locked away.
Ah, bad air doctor.
And this is where you come in, Miss Diala. The nurse who filed this chart was you, which means you knew about Waki's failed operation.
Interesting.
You were in the same position as Dr. Malpractice. Kind of makes it hard to claim no connection, doesn't it? Apollo Justice.
Old Barnabas, I'll give you that. Mr. Justice, you must know I was only a nurse. The doctor is responsible for the chart's contents.
This chart business seems to be quite important. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
Please amend your testimony accordingly.
Too bad, little attorney boy.
Oh, it's time. It's time.
I'm getting feelings.
I'm getting sudden urges that I can no longer control. My bracelet is reacting again. I want to know how he got this bracelet. I wonder if that has any significance. You know, one day he was just walking down the street and Maya Fey, but older, just shoved it on his arm and he's not been able to take it off since.
That would be really weird. Trucy says, what is it, Apollo?
Why don't we do that every single time we read a line? Apollo says, I felt my bracelet vibrate just now.
Trucy says, your bracelet?
Apollo says, just like yesterday, like you said. When a witness is unsure of something,
that's me.
They're nervous.
When a witness is unsure of something, says Trucy, their habit gives them away.
Going to the dollar store the day before the
Trucy
first
says, but I can't see anything, Apollo.
Oh yeah, I love this mechanic so far. It's phenomenal. It's so cool. Eh?
Who says that?
Awokenkyoger says. Then what's my bracelet reacting to?
Trucy says, wait, maybe. Yes, that has to be it.
It is cool. What has to be it?
Your senses, Apollo, says Trucy. They must be sharper than mine.
Huh?
I can't see it, says Trucy, but you can sense it.
I don't know about that, says Apollo Trucy. I don't know. I don't have some kind of power or anything.
She says, listen to me, Apollo. There's a Trucy point.
You say Lucy says?
Yes, testimony.
The testimony. The testimony.
But then Trucy said, but we don't know what her habit is.
Her habit is... I don't know. And what do we do?
You have to perceive it yourself, Apollo, justice, with your eyes and your senses, says Trucy.
Then it's up to me and my bracelet.
Thanks,
I
Apollo.
don't know why, but the bracelet helps. Somehow touching it helps me focus.
It's time.
Let's give it a shot and bring down that testimony.
I'm gonna give you a shot.
No, why would I go to the clinic now for over here? That happens just always the time. Cool. Do the thing. I want to hit it. Okay, interesting. So you don't do it like that. You gotta like, I probably need to go on the exact whatever. I don't think that it was this line specifically. I just wanted to press the bracelet.
That bracelet was spinning. It was so cool. I really wanted to press it.
Yeah, it looks neat. Okay, so I think it was directly after. Where is it? I'm confused. Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-a-year-old chart? That's the new one. It looks like. Yeah, because that replaced the other one. Okay. Go! I need to stare at her. Why would I go to the clinic now for a half year? You know, I could press this also. That might not be a bad idea. It doesn't seem like she's doing anything but moving her mouth.
I'm gonna move your mouth.
Do it. I'm gonna press this to see what it says, because this is a new statement.
I'm gonna move her mouth because
Hold
she's
it!
voice.
But your signature was on the chart.
So, what does that have to do with this case? If there was something in that chart to make me look bad, I would have dealt with it. The only one responsible for that chart is the presiding, says Alita.
She's hiding something. I can smell it. And I bet she's got a habit that
You
gives it
just
away.
sniff? Wow.
Yeah. I just have to focus to find her nervous habit. Maybe it's time to give my bracelet a rub. Yeah!
Time to give it a rub.
Rub your bracelet.
Okay. So, can I?
Rub your bracelet.
I know.
Rub it.
Because it doesn't look like she's doing anything in specific. Maybe I just need to hit
You're not
perceive
looking
on-
hard enough.
That's very possible. The smell of a liar. I'm just gonna watch her, actual sprite. I love this fucking
Her
thing.
large sprite will not show the toe.
Oh, it might be your fingies.
Oh, I hope it's her fingies.
Oh, I hope it's her fingies. Yeah, okay, that's... So her large sprite wouldn't show it?
No.
Okay, that's the mistake. Oh, ha ha! Ha ha! Fuck you! Okay, I figured that her large sprite would, but I guess that makes sense. And again, we said this, but I love this mechanic. First of all, that little effect that it's doing on top screen is super cool. Just the aesthetic of this shit is the psychedelic waves of it. Just everything is cool about this mechanic, and I love it. Anyway, gotcha!
You not noticed that.
I love gotcha. Voice line is cool too. That is incredibly satisfying to say. Why go to the clinic for a half-year-old chart now, you ask? But you know why you would go now, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's actually more air justice. That's more interesting actually. That her big sprite doesn't show it, because that means you have to actually look for it. I should have switched the screen. I should have done that.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Too bad we are
Sucks
not
to be
smart.
you.
It was quite clear, Miss Teliala. You have a nervous habit. The moment you said the word now, you used your right thumb to fiddle with your ring.
What?
Get absolutely destroyed.
What does that fucking mean?
She was unsure. I saw it. Now. That's the key word. The chart wasn't a part of your past. It was a clear and present threat.
That's ridiculous. Why, if that were the case...
The more I'm playing this game, the more Apollo's voice is legitimately just me talking. I need to stop doing that.
I would just have 6 months to do something about it.
Indeed.
Huh?
Which means something happened quite recently. Something to make that chart a problem for you now. I've got her on the ropes now. I can feel it. Time to strike the killing blow with evidence! Oh no, evidence. My worst nightmare. Miss Tiala, there's no use in trying to hide it. The chart became a threat to you now because of this! Okay. Well, again, probably not too many options. I mean, the fact that he was going to die, is certain. The bullets.
Because of the bullet, because of the slippers, because of the walkie's checkup report.
Slippers were so
because
threatening.
of the walkie's chart, because of the bullet, because of his checkup report.
Yeah.
Because of walkie's chart.
I don't think it's Walkie's chart because that. I mean, fuck it. Who knows? I'm not gonna make that statement yet. Let me actually look at it because normally I'm always like, it can't be the chart. It's asking the chart became a threat. Why?
The fact that this one wasn't immediately obvious to you makes me sad.
You should be.
Yeah,
I
me too. You're on your like C game today.
No, for sure. What is that noise?
What made the chart, like, what made
Well,
the
obviously
fact that
the
this chart
prob-
existed a present threat to her?
The fact that it's a present threat to her is because we know that it's leading to Walkie's death, and the fact that she knows it. Also, the fact that it
Yeah, but
ties her
why
to
wasn't
the
it a threat
actual
to her
thing.
before?
Why wasn't it a threat to her
It's
before?
obviously not the chart because she's why is
No,
the chart
obviously-
a threat
obviously
to me
it's
now?
not the chart.
The
That's
chart's the reason
Yes,
it's a threat to
that's
me.
what I was saying, Scott Jim. I know that.
You're just like, what's wrong with this evidence? Well, the evidence, of course. Yeah,
That's
but
what-
what's wrong with it? The fact that there's something wrong with it.
Exactly. You get it. Interesting. Okay.
What?
There's
think
really
about
not
this.
too many options.
The chart.
There
It's a
really
threat
isn't.
to- It's a threat to her now, right? But it wasn't a threat
Yes,
to her
I get
before.
that, I
What
get that.
changed?
What did you?
What?
There's really not too many.
What
things.
made it suddenly a threat to her?
This one's so
I mean,
easy, you shouldn't need a
know.
hint.
No, I do not need a hint. Yug is definitely right. I want to make
anymore.
here. Because we know that the reason that this is a threat to her now, this is telling us that Walkie is ABD or whatever. It means he's gonna die soon. You know, whatever it was, already dead, or whatever it was called. We know that.
Yes.
But in terms of the actual piece of evidence, I don't think it's this bullet. This bullet was found
See,
in
that's.
this
I think
thing.
you're thinking about it wrong.
Am I? That's not new.
Like, remember what
but
she
dead.
said? She's like, the chart has existed for 6 months.
Exactly.
Why would I care about it? And then Apollo's like, something made you care about it now.
Yeah. Is this? That's a possibility. That seems like the strongest possibility at this point. So this was performed in June, ergo last month in game time.
I think does the other thing, does the chart say have a date on it?
Good point.
Poop.
Well, one way or the other. Well, the chart was from 6 months ago. We know that. Whereas this checkup was performed back in June, meaning that they found the metallic object in his heart, and the fact that that seems like it makes sense. There's also not really too many other options. The bullet was irrelevant. Lamp, slippers. It's the slippers again. That's why.
It's the gun.
It seems like it's probably that. I'm ready to take damage. Take that, baby. Take it. Take it, please. The health checkup report. Belonging to the
So
defendant.
obvious. My God.
The Kitakis are trying to get out of the business. The health checkup this month was their first ever. What do you think when you heard about this? I mean, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, nothing. Why should I think anything?
The other report was supposedly after they did the operation, and the bullet wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah. Just because like I said, once that came up, the thing that she knows now is the fact that that he's dying. So the checkup is the only thing that makes sense. It took me a little bit to get there, but it was my first guess. I have no quarrels with getting there in a little bit less time, or a little more time rather. Oh, I would think you were positively beside yourself, because you were afraid. You knew what Wakie's chest X-ray would reveal. A full half year had passed since the operation. You thought you were home free. When the chart came back to haunt you. Oh shit.
Yay!
Where did those feathers come from? A little thing?
Yeah.
Whoa. Look at how big her tongue is. That's all, Your
Okay.
Honor.
But what just happened?
No, she freaked out a little bit. It's fine.
Did the witness just admit to lying? I sensed it. There was a great aura emanating from her forehead. Very
Doug, I'm
cool.
disappointed that you don't slam the wall.
I don't have a wall near me to slam.
Slam something.
Because it's so big, Nar. I was looking at her face and I'm like, damn, that's a
I've
big
got
time.
nothing to slam. Besides my
Fine.
chair.
Well, then slam your chair.
Punch my chair.
Do you have a desk?
Punched it.
Yeah, Kyogre, how about you punch the wall then whenever he
That
does
will
it?
hurt my hand. Well, I mean, I do the motion. I definitely do the motion. I don't, like, actually hit the wall, though.
I'm not a slammer. I just.
Do you have a monitor, Yug? Yeah, just whack your monitor.
Oh yeah, I can just punch that.
He was staring very intensely at her. This is you, by the way, Yug?
Oh, oops. I saw a lady. So, the lady was lying, it seems.
That's correct. She said she had no connection to the Malpractice clinic, but her connection was deep indeed. A bit too deep. If the Kitaki's got a hold of this chart with her name, she'd be finished. Isn't that right, Miss Tiyala?
Scot. Soul gem?
Did that fix my mic?
Yes,
Yeah,
it did. You're back.
Sorry, I was talking and I realized nothing. You guessed it.
You're good.
That was really rude.
Slapping my shit.
What?
Order. Well, Scott told me to slap things, so.
I did it! I broke her testimony!
Amazing, Apollo. I didn't see it at all. Eddie was right about you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Miss Tiala.
It's true. That chart was bad news for me. That's why I went to meet the doctor that day. But that's all. I told him about walking and went home.
Someone slammed the wall.
I did the motion, but I can't do that. You want? Oh, here.
Desk slam isn't as effective.
Well, I can't. You want me to make my hand go on the concrete wall and then I die? No!
Well, Bobby is doing that. He's just.
That's not concrete, that's wood. Wood is cannon softer than concrete.
It appears this cross-examination is far from over.
What?
She hid the truth from us. This is clear. Yet, it is not clear that this truth has anything to do with the case at hand.
You're right, Nar, exactly. That's what I was getting at.
Very well. The witness will add this to her testimony. And we'll have a bit more cross-examination.
I was so close.
You're still close. Keep an eye on her, Apollo. The music.
It's bad.
I tweeted something
I
like
warned
that
him
once.
and
Nar.
left.
Is that true? That's like the only new thing, probably.
Yes, that's why I read it.
Hold it! How did Dr. Malpractice respond to the warning?
Oh, he was quite surprised, panically even. Who would want to be scared to learn a Kitaki? Wouldn't be scared to learn a Kitaki was after them.
Me.
Incidentally, this quote is not afraid of any mobsters.
Bella, what's up?
What do you mean? See?
What's up, Bella?
Shit, it's Mr. Hat. The mobster.
She walks so slow upstairs now. She's getting old. It's sad, but also cute.
You're getting old.
True.
Like me.
Like me.
I'm not cute. I'm
is, though.
hot.
He is!
Look at my beard. It's hot. But why? We had a life-threatening situation just yesterday right here in this courtroom.
Yeah. Real impressive the way you stood up to attack the amazing Mr. Hat, sir.
After which I carried you back to your chambers.
Sounds like the judge had quite a fright.
Nothing happened in Dr. Malpractice's office that day, huh?
What about the mess we found? Something definitely happened in red in that office.
I
Phoenix.
would agree.
Hello, sorry.
Phoenix. I know. But we can't prove when it happened. That's true. Nor that Alita Tiala was in any way involved.
Well, let's just try putting some evidence up anyway.
Yeah! There's no way she went to that clinic just to warn him.
Do you know why she went, Apollo?
Time to figure out what really happened to that clinic. And fast! Cool. So it's probably that last piece of evidence. Probably. So you warned him and you left. Again, probably nothing having to do with this shit. Maybe actually it's the mirror, you know?
I smashed his mirror and put it down in the trash can. You got me.
You should.
I put it in the
Scott,
trash
no,
can.
no hints this time. You've given Kyger too many outs.
Was that a hint?
No.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that this time
I don't think
you have to do it on your own.
Okay.
The answer is Apollo.
Do we know when this happened?
Justin.
Really? Apollo Justice. We don't know when this bullet was shot into the safe. We can probably assume that it was the day of the murder, but I don't think that we have anything specifically to prove that.
I can prove it because
Can
I
you?
played this game before.
That's true, actually.
Ha ha ha.
That was before. What was it? Ha ha ha.
You haven't, I have.
Well-
Gamer.
The lamp, actually? Because didn't we say the... I don't know, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm pretty sure that we could use the lamp simply because there was red blood on it, and I think that I remember Apollo mentioning that
Not
it was...
blood.
Oh, was it?
Trucy said it wasn't blood.
Oh, you're right, actually. Well, one way or the other, I think that I remember them saying that it was, like, fresh or some shit, and
Fresh
that...
blood.
Fresh. I don't know, pasta sauce.
Fresh pasta
There was
sauce, dude.
fresh pasta sauce.
I can keep that in mind. I keep going back to these sandals. I'm like, I don't think it's anything like that, though.
It's because you're a foot liker.
Shut up! Oh my god! Friggin' Mr. reacts with a foot when you can't. I cannot believe you. The lamp makes some amount of sense. The checkup has absolutely nothing to do with what happened that day. Pasta sauce on wires? Ooh, delicious. I mean,
Keep pressing statements.
pressing statements? Didn't I press?
Maybe you'll get more because, like, if you can't think of it, maybe information will help you think of it that you get from pressing.
I already pressed.
Or maybe
them.
not. Okay, well, yeah. Did you press them all?
Yeah, these are all the same. Milwaukee had the pistol. The Dr. was Tin Man. So yeah, these are all things that we've already seen.
Did you press the new one?
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, cool.
What was the previous
So I
one?
don't know what Scott was saying.
What's the previous one? Okay.
Why would I go to the clinic now for a half-year-old chart?
Yeah, we definitely did that one.
Yeah.
We pressed all those, so it's all up to evidence. And again,
So
something
something brain.
where he hit your brain. Nothing happened at all. I warned him and left. They're talking about that. So obviously, fucking, it's not any of this shit. Unless it's the bowl, dude. The bowl with
It's always the
Eldune's
bowl.
noodles. Did you find that? Yeah, the famous bowl, obviously. I don't think it's anything on here. I think that's pretty safe to say. It's got nothing
And I
to do with
forgot
this
that
shit.
you already saw the information.
That's fine, yeah.
It's the new statement, obviously, that has the information if you press it.
Yeah.
But that was just like, oh, something obviously happened in there.
Yeah. That's all that we got there.
What are you going to present?
It's
Okay, so why are you looking at the noodle stand?
I don't know. It's just so nice. It's
It's
so
just so
great.
beautiful.
It's so beautiful. This is genuinely just a case of me second guessing myself, because I mean, really, the only thing that it could be, like, out of all of the evidence that I have, it's basically the lamp or the bullet. The bullet is very possible, but it's one of those two things. You're not allowed, Nar. He's mine. I said that. I own him.
Oh.
There could
What do you
be in
think is
some
more
universe where
likely?
it's the slippers, but I think it's the lamp.
Go ahead, present
Let's
the lamp.
objection.
No.
You are wrong.
Witness statement.
again.
Fuck.
The
Really?
witness statement is stupid, Your Honor.
Unfortunately, I have to penalize you and eat you.
It's a bad ending.
Oh wait. No, I did it again.
Trying to figure out what happened. I did go to the clinic that day. My first time in half a year since I quit in Canada. I went to the clinic. My doctor always, why would I? Nothing happened. I've always been left.
So we know that's untrue. I
You
mean,
mean
so
false? A lie?
that's the same thing. Yes.
That's untrue.
I'm pretty sure. What? The only reason that I don't want to say it's this bull. I didn't want to say it initially was just because I don't think we can prove that it's happened that day. You know.
I don't know. I guess Eugh said not to give a hint.
Like ice cream. But that's the
Just remember the last thing Trucy said in that press.
Hey, what's up?
I said to remember. I didn't say go look again.
Where's fine. Scared to learn if Kitaki was after them. Yeah, exactly.
No monsters. I love monsters.
That's sir.
Monsters?
Executive Chambers. Yeah. That doesn't really give me anything, I don't think. Anything that I wasn't already thinking about.
Well,
Talking about that
She
he's
said,
frightened.
just try something.
yeah, she just said try putting evidence up anyway.
That is true. Oh, when you said, did you mean Trucy or whatever?
Yeah.
Trucy said that.
Oh, I thought you meant Alita.
No, I'm asking
No.
Trucy.
Objection?
That was really good.
All right. I was on point there, though. You saying nothing happened in the doctor's office?
Judge should be like, are you asking me or are you telling me? That's what no.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was gonna do. That would be Gavin. Would be Eugh being like, "Are you asking?
Yeah.
Justice, are you asking me or telling me?"
Yeah. Yeah. No, that one wasn't hard at all. I was just in between those two things. I disagree. Take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like a little squished up ball of clay. Not a bullet at all. Kind of like you, actually. You're not a bullet.
This bullet was found in the Miraculous Clinic office. Something did happen in that office, Miss Tiala.
Objection!
Almost did it. Almost did it.
Turned the
I stopped
flashlight.
myself.
I got distracted. Enough of this joking around. The police investigated that clinic.
Objection!
Objecting. That's weird.
Ah, but this was stuck inside the doctor's safe.
Inside? That's not me.
What? What did you think it was?
I thought it was
inside
Apollo.
the safe.
I thought it was Trucy. I don't know why I did it. There we go. That's Trucy. I have the fucking log up. And I didn't see Gavin's line, but I started to read it anyway because I was reading directly from it. I guess the police didn't check that far. I thought this was the next word.
Oh, I'm ejecting again. Objection, but that is a problem. How can you say that bullet was fired on that day?
Objection! So many of
Please
these.
stop objecting.
Weren't you the one who explained rifling marks to us?
I'm chat.
The pistol,
Maybe your accent.
the pistol was taken from the Kitaki mansion that day. If the marks on this bullet match the murder weapon, then that proves a firearm was discharged in that office on the day of the murder. Very true, Nova, unless the police are the main characters.
Not bad, Air Forehead. A bailiff. Meekins. Have this bullet analyzed immediately.
Give a reaction in Meekin's voice.
Ow! 30 minutes.
I'll do it right now, sir.
30 minutes later, a report arrived.
Oh, he's probably about to talk. That's him.
The rifling marks on both the bullets are identical. Which one? This is Michael Meekins.
You know, is it okay?
Or is this actually Mike?
This is actually Mike.
Okay. I see. The rifling marks on both bullets are identical.
I don't know why it's actually Mike, but it's actually Mike. Because you decided to, like, that's what started it, is you decided the bailiff was Mike Meekins.
True. The bailiff is Mike Meekins.
It's a good headcanon.
So is the judge.
Everyone is Mike Meekins.
No, not Trucy.
Oh, everyone except Trucy is Mike Meekins.
Trucy is Michelle Meekins.
Oh, that makes more sense actually.
And obviously Dr. Hottie is Dr. Hottie. All the Meekins flock to the only other person that isn't a Meekin.
Not Mike Meekins, Dr. Hottie, let's go.
Other people, there's other hotties though, like fucking.
No
Apollo
one is
is
hotter
a hottie.
than Dr.
Phoenix
Hottie.
is a hottie. Gavin is a hottie.
That's a hottie.
That's a hottie, alright. Apollo Justice is a hottie.
It's true.
Yeah.
So is not. Hottie isn't a hottie though.
Running.
I thought he was a hot. Well, Hickfield's a hottie.
I had to feed Lucy.
Okay, this is you were not that present in that conversation because of that, but I'm sure you were happy not to be because that made no sense.
Well, it seems as though the bullet in the safe was fired from the murder weapon.
It's true. By the way, anyone wondering why I just left for a while? I had to feed Lucy.
You said that already.
Oh, did I? Okay, I can't keep track of words.
Perhaps the defense would like to state their position?
Another hydration. Of course I want
Double
to
the
do that.
hydration. And sitting or standing.
Yeah. The bullet in that safe proves one fact. A pistol was fired in the office on that day. At the time of the firing, the safe was open. The safe, which contained the top secret charts.
Do you think someone was threatening Dr. Malpractice
It was me.
in order to open the safe?
Only one person was in a position to do such a thing. Our witness, Alita Tiala!
Order! Order! Order!
Okay.
Mr. Justice, where are you going with this?
Why is this a shock?
Are you accusing the witness?
He has been for the last hour. And a half.
Well, the judge is a little behind.
He is. Alita Tiala knew about Kitaki's botched operation. I'm just vibing. She got engaged to him without telling him about it. As long as that bullet remains in his chest, his days were numbered. What if she married him, and then the bullet finally reached its destination?
Oh, what? I seriously don't understand. That reminds me. Apparently, the Kitakis have been asserting themselves in lawful business practices.
Excuse me, I don't know what I'm doing, guys. I don't think anyone does.
I don't know what you're doing either. They're making quite a great
Yeah, no,
deal
that
of
sounds
money.
about right.
A fortune, if you will. Nefarious. So, she planned to marry him just to get her hands on this fortune?
That is what I've been saying for the past, hour and a half, Judge. Who?
Objection.
Her.
Perhaps
Walkie Kitaki! You keep talking trash about my...
No. Kyogre.
Huh?
Walkie objection voice.
Oh god, you're right. Objection! No, wait, no.
That's
Objection,
kinda
Bizoy!
Objection.
And I'll sue you, lawyer man! Huh? Me? Yeah, you said you'd abuse my Alita?
No.
I think you mean accuse. Same difference. Well, you can't have her. She's mine. It was me. I shot that doctor. Me. He left me to die, so I left him to die too. There in that park. Waki. Just cool down. Keep your hands off my Alita, or I'll... T. Oh.
Evil laughter.
Objection, Bizoy.
Miss Tiala.
I'm sorry,
He's
I just...
I love Waki. He wants to be
It's
a
been
bad
so
guy.
long that I laughed so hard.
Something funny?
Walkie, wake up and smell reality.
Alita baby!
The signature on the chart, that engagement. I mean, come on, it's so obvious. Even for a brainless, spoiled brat such as yourself.
Alita!
Your honesty is like a breath of foul air, Fraulein.
Hey, I wasn't getting out to this clean anyway.
So, the family fortune is what you're really after.
That's right, I wanted the money.
No way! That's whack! I ain't trying to hear that!
Should have done the wedding earlier, oh well. By the way, can I ask you a question?
Who? Me?
I believe you said you were going to abuse me.
Accuse.
Oh, what crime, might I ask?
Huh?
Oh, I'm a bad girl, sure. I got close to that brat because I wanted his money.
Oh, I'm a bad girl.
But he was the one with the pistol. He could have fired it into the safe after I already left the clinic.
What? Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
I would never do anything like that. It was definitely that silly brat.
Wait, but...
What are you talking about, you bitch?
Trucy? You just said the B word?
You're the most to lose that chart was found. But I didn't have a pistol, now did I? Well, you could have taken it from Walkie. You think he'd have mentioned that, no?
Actually, he probably wouldn't have.
All I heard him say was, "It was me, I shot him, ha ha ha, I'm Walkie."
Objection! That's only because he's trying to protect you!
Sorry to intrude on this lovely conversation.
It hurt. I was right. It does hurt. I didn't even go that hard. Huh?
But the two of you are forgetting one critical point.
What? What point?
Certainly. The Fraulein wanted that chart. You assume she threatened the doctor into opening that safe, but then, wouldn't she have taken the chart?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Should really have that wall behind me. Yeah, this wall's getting some abuse today, both on the inside and on the out.
Oh.
What?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh, okay. You see...
Well, because earlier there was like a tree or something smacking against the side of it, and I just hit it with all my... Not all my might, not even close. But I hit it and then I got hurt.
With all my might!
With all my power!
And your wall isn't there anymore. That chart wouldn't have been left in the safe.
It's very true.
Yeah.
He's right. No.
Miss Tiala,
Yes.
it is clear to this court that you are not a very good fiancé.
And that is a verdict I'm willing to give out right now.
But I don't have any money, so I'm free
fine.
this weekend if go out.
And you can pay for it.
Perhaps it's time you told us the truth? Tell us about yourself. You know, your hobbies, what you do for a living. Well,
What do you do for
besides
fun?
being someone's fiancé. Including your actions and whereabouts on that day.
Yeah, because again, that's what I said. She put down as her occupation, future wife. Like, bitch. Don't forget. We've proven that you were at Malpractice clinic on the day of the crime. I covered my face. The judge should have been in Horny jail at least like
The
8 years
Malpractice
ago.
Clinic 2?
The second one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went to the clinic the day to speak to the doctor.
False.
I wanted that chart, but I failed to get it, so I went back to the clinic later.
False.
In any case, I didn't shoot him. I don't even
False.
have proof that I sold a pistol, do you?
Keeping that in
My
my
brat
brain.
was spotted in the park at the very moment of the crime. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Marax was shot in the temple or not.
How do you know about that? Would she have... Because she could have known about that. Was she there for the last row there? I might be thinking too much.
You went back later?
How does she? No, she must have. She must have like been here for the court day or some shit. Because one way or the other, she wouldn't have known about the issues that surrounding it. But I'm keeping thoughts in mind. Scott, it's your line.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
The chart was the
Elitist then.
Yeah, it's Alita's line. I need to get rid of it. That's why I went there.
Anar.
But you couldn't get the chart then, could you?
This guy's so cool. I fucking love this guy. I need to add like Apollo and Clavier when the game is done to this starting soon thing. That would be poggers.
Later that night, Dr. Maraxis was shot. I heard about the shooting, waited the day, but I had to go back. Nobody's seen with the cops all over the place.
Ah, that was you?
Dumb.
There's something going on in my house right now.
Something going on in that bag.
There's apparently a lot of outside interference in today's stream.
Is that what that sounded?
Apollo, that sound, it came
No.
from behind this door.
Well, there's something going on in my house, but I don't know if that's what that was. I don't think I'd replace anyone. I'd probably add them on. I'd need to see if that's something I would actually do, and depends on how the spacing works out. But that might be interesting. Oh, I could do it for that instead of like instead of them, like for this game. That would be interesting. I still have the files probably. I need to think about that, actually.
The Justice Files.
But yeah, I was thinking Apollo next to Phoenix, but... I don't know. I'm gonna mess around with that, because that sounds fun. Someone's in there. I don't know if I'll do it soon, because I need to, like, look up sprites and stuff for people, so... I mean, I guess... I don't know. I don't know if it'll happen soon, but that's something that, at the very least, after I finish this game, that's something I'm interested in. A break-in. You left through that window. The piano guy? You mean Phoenix? So you were the burglar.
Ah, that was you two? It's only like 1 more minute. And I could have opened the safe and gotten the chart.
What? That's trespassing. And brazen at that.
I don't care. I'm a girl.
What?
Girls don't get tried for murder. Or, I mean, thievery, rather. Only thievery, though. Every other... Trespassing, my bad, yeah. If she had thieved, then she'd go to prison, but she only trespassed, and girls can do that.
Whatever. Oh, this is a trial for trespassing now? Besides... You can't blame a girl for wanting to protect yourself.
Can, will, and should do so in the future.
They're gangsters, you know.
Yeah, I am.
In any case, Mr. Justice, your cross-examination.
Admitting the little crime to avoid the big one, eh? Fuck you.
Part 2. The Malpractice Clinic. With music.
Did you actually? Why? Why that day?
God damn it.
That little brat was
Of
in control.
course.
He was ready to kill. And that would bring the police. And the chart would become evidence. And I'd be hung out to dry. Sniffle.
Sniffle.
But the police didn't say it's just take the safe.
Yes, please do. Well, they thought the crime scene was the park.
I'll make sure the responsible parties feel the heat. Such sloppiness won't be tolerated, yeah?
I'm kind of thankful for that sloppiness myself, actually. I wanted that chart, but I wailed. I wailed to get it. I cried and no one gave it to me, so then I failed to get it. So I went back to the clinic. Hold it! Later.
When I heard that what happened while I'm scared open chests of days. I don't know where I read open chest, but... So I waited until the day after. I'm glad you accepted that. 16th, was it? Of course, you and that meddling kid had to get in the way.
But why did Dr. Malpractice stop? Why did Dr. Malpractice keep the chart around? It was clearly dangerous for him. He could have burned it. I would have done that.
Because he's a coward. The chart was his insurance.
Insurance?
My signature on that chart, to be more specific. That made sure I couldn't betray him.
You're a bitch. I am low on health, and that makes me
He's kind of
sad.
more of a bitch.
Yeah, he was kind of a bitch there.
True.
Hey, just get like, oh yeah, he was blackmailing me.
Yeah, I really did just call the
He
victim
was
of blackmailing.
blackmailing me. God, you're a bitch.
How dare you be a victim of blackmail?
That is pretty much exactly what I said, huh? In any case, I didn't shoot him. You don't even have proof that I stole the pistol. Hold it.
Did you just say, I stole the pistol?
Hold the piss.
and then Apollo goes, hold it! And then like the screen zooms out and you just see you're in Photoshop. He like changes the text to say, I stole the pistol, goes back to the normal screen. Did you just say you stole the pistol?
No.
What?
But you could have
What
stolen
is
it.
this meta-ness?
I don't know. That's just what came to my brain and I don't know how.
Some new definition of proof.
We'll ask Waki. He'll tell. No, he won't.
Objection. Might I remind you, this is a cross-examination. You might want to keep your baseless theories to yourself.
He's right, isn't he? Remember, I was spotted in the moment of the hold it!
Why? Say it.
Why?
Louder.
It didn't work that time!
Louder.
Okay. Yeah, but... Dude,
But what? You have nothing to say. This case is over.
I should be pointing with this hand because it's red for Apollo. This is blue for Phoenix, right? This is red for Apollo Justice. Hey, Dr. Pumpkins.
Hey?
Intro West Side Story. I don't know that.
It was over the moment the brat was seen in the park. What's the point in dragging out any further?
The snapping.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Frankly, I don't think it matters if Dr. Maxis was shot in the temple or not. Hold it!
Why?
I really am, Emblem. The doctor was shot in the right temple, yes?
So it seems...
Let's review the facts again, shall we?
Ooh, okay. Brain. Well, it was already on. Brain double on.
Is it on? Double check.
No evidence suggesting that it's on.
I'm going to ban both of you from the server.
Anything else is conjecture. Sorry.
It's conjecture. I hate you. I made
Objection.
2 mistakes.
Killer shot from this location. The bullet would have struck our victim square in the forehead. Like air forehead. However, the entry wound
Like air forehead.
was in the right temple. That one. Right there. There's an arrow pointing to it.
True.
Yes, we heard testimony on this yesterday.
Oh my god, hello!
At the time of the shooting, the witness was standing, here. Except he wasn't.
Yeah, right.
Just before the gun was fired, he shouted. The victim turned his head to look, and was shot. Do I remember anything
Objection!
that happened yesterday?
But that testimony was proven to be a lie.
Oh yeah.
Our egregious panty snatcher, Mr. Stickler, did witness the crime, but he was standing to the north, next to the trash can where he tossed the panties. Mr. Stickler shouted from this location. The bullet couldn't have hit his right temple.
Silly attorney.
Oh, what?
Do you remember what you ate at breakfast this morning?
Morning.
Do you remember, Trucy? What?
I always have a glass of milk for breakfast.
That's not breakfast.
What matters for one thing is who the fuck eats breakfast? This doctor was shot in the temple. If that's the case, there can only be one explanation. Your mom. The panties guy was mistaken.
Objection! But his
You can
location
see
was
on mine
proven.
here.
You can't write that off as him being mistaken.
Objection. Then why don't you show us, air forehead?
Show you... what?
Must
Here's
I
the school.
explain everything? Very well. Let's recap. If the witness,
Panties
guy, was standing to the north,
Yes.
then where was the shooter standing? From what location did the killer shoot the victim? Oh, but wait! If the witness was standing there, how could anyone shoot the victim in the right temple? I merely laid that out. I shit myself.
What?
It is up to the
plebeier?
one possessing that shiny forehead to show us.
If I can, that is. Waki Kitaki was standing at the killer mark, Wesley Stickler at the witness mark, and of course, Malpractice at the victim mark.
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Where was the killer standing when they shot the victim?
Okay, well, not the killer mark, because that's just be like Waki Kitaki, get it?
Kitaki? What did you just say to me?
Waki Kitaki. Fucking hell. Because, so obviously, the man was shot in the right temple, which means, like, you know, you would think it'd be at the witness mark, but Stickler didn't do it. I'm led to believe, one way or the other, like, even, like, regardless of what the right answer is for this specific statement, I'm led to believe that the answer is someplace else, especially based on the whole, like, slipper, like, the slipper I'm pretty sure was over, I'm pretty sure the slipper's footing was, like, right here, if I remember correctly, which is strange for exactly what we're talking about, but the slipper could have just happened afterwards. But one way or the other, I'm led to believe that the answer is someplace else, because Killer we know is Walkie Kitaki. Witness we are fairly certain that that's Wesley Stickler. Someplace else has it, because it wasn't either of those two people. So it has to have been someone else, someplace else. I don't think it was either of those two people anyway. As the facts stand now, we can't explain this crime. Without contradicting something ourselves at some point. Without contradicting ourselves at some point. But I know why. The real killer shot from an entirely different location.
What are you talking about? I don't see any other place.
Apparently, Mr. Justice does.
Of course I was gonna need to do this. Hold up, guys, I need to save on my Nintendo 3 2DS.
Do you think you're gonna mess this up?
I don't think so, but I'm scared.
You almost just revealed this whole time that we've actually been on a Nintendo 3DS, and we don't want that. That's why all these things are happening, obviously, but we can't have that be a reveal.
Sorry,
yet.
I'm out of time. I have to get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Well, I have to get back to playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney on the Nintendo 3DS.
I have to get back to playing Apollo Justice Ace Attorney on my
Ace
iPhone.
Attorney, Apollo, I'm Justice.
Apparently Mr. Justice does. Hey, Alien!
Apparently,
I thought I said that.
Oh, did you? My bad.
Yeah. Well, let's hear it. Where in the park did the killer shoot the victim from? And what the? Why are you objecting to me? Objection! It's time to raise the roof. And the stakes.
Oh god, if I get this wrong, I die. Eh?
Penalties are such frightening things, don't you think?
Yes.
But what if they were a bit more terrifying?
Well, I only have enough room for 2, so this isn't gonna do too much to... What the fuck? Would that be the entire bar?
Like so. Yeah, you mess this up, you lose.
Oh dear god. Oh dear god.
Double penalty!
Double penalty!
You just happen, if you had one more health left, you'd be able to survive one mistake.
Okay, well, Pog, apparently. I love this game so much. You haven't seen any of the game? Well, prepare to be confused.
Well then, don't spoil yourself.
That is true.
Our forehead wishes to take us in a new direction. Then he must be ready for the challenges ahead.
Oh, baby, of course he must be.
Challenge accepted. It's justice time.
Are you sure, Apollo?
The key is the witness, Mr. Stickler's testimony. If we believe that, and we know where he stood, and the victim turned when he shouted,
I'll be right back.
and there can only be one place the killer could have been. The killer shot the victim from here! Oh dear god, okay.
This is an obvious one, just don't get it wrong.
So, the victim was shot in the right temple.
Yes.
So, that means the killer would have had to have killed him from his right side.
Yeah.
Which is blocked off by a stand. However,
Yes.
if y'all remember the first case of this game, there was an object in the way and it was still the right answer anyway. At the right side, let's fucking go inside the stand! I believe we all owe a debt of gratitude to Miss Alita Tiala.
What do you mean?
Thanks to you, we had a chance to review the crime. And this time, we were prepared. We know that Wesley Stickler was telling the truth. We should have listened to him from the beginning. You're right, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Wesley Stickler. I love
I
you.
did the screen. Yeah, courts in real life actually have life bars, totally.
I think I'm going to take more of your life bar.
No, you should listen to him from the beginning. Wesley Stickler was standing next to the trash can when he saw the two men.
2 men?
I did it
one
right,
cup.
let's go. He shouted just as he told us in his testimony. Something similar to this did come to mind, specifically
Eugh is
because... Eugh is back?
Yeah.
Dude, Pog. Something like
I
this
never
came
got
to
the voice
mind,
from
actually,
Gavin again.
because I was thinking about the sandal, or the slippers, whatever, in the mud, you know, the footprints placement, and the way that it was facing. So the idea did come to mind that she was, like, in the stand or underneath it or something. So, this is interesting. Turn to the direction. A shot was fired. The victim was hit in the right temple.
Oh no!
Oh no, death! It is, it's great though. Oh yes. Which direction was his right temple facing at that moment? That's right, toward the noodle stand!
Order! So you're saying the killer was inside the noodle stand? Objection! Let's think about this a bit more, shall we?
No.
You say the killer was inside the noodle stand, which would mean the victim, Dr. Malpractice, came to the park, wheeling his own murderer in the cart behind him.
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Like, actually, what the fuck? I think you'd notice if you were pulling someone along.
Objection! There's something we should worry about before that. Why was he pulling the noodle stand in the first place? I've been wondering that for a little while, and let's answer that question right now. I'm dancing now. The music's got me going.
Let's deal with our problems one at a time, shall we? Someone was hiding in the stand. We have not come this far to talk about possibilities. Let's talk about proof, baby.
Proof,
Show evidence that proves someone was in that stand.
Can I prove that? Yeah, we're an attorney. You want evidence that someone was in the stand? Well, I've got it. Too bad. Okay, that's an interesting. Do we have any evidence that someone was actually in the stand? Because that's interesting. We haven't really looked at this. There is like a thing there, but any specific. We could use the. Okay, I'm thinking we could use the slippers. What do you call it? The slippers, like,
you
footprint thing?
You are so obsessed with those slippers.
Because I know that the fact that there's a footprint there in the fucking ground with these slippers prints or whatever mark on in the mud, whatever the fuck you should call it, and the way that that's facing too. I know that that's important. So yes, I am obsessed with these slippers. The only
is
thing
it justifiable obsession?
Or
probably not.
Or did you say you were thinking ahead before? Or is this ahead? Are you ahead now?
That would be awesome. Now, the thing about these slippers is that there is not necessarily a specific thing talking about the mark in the ground. However, I'm sure that if that was the answer, that is what it would have to be. So, well, I've got it. I've got it right here.
Intriguing. Let's see what you've got.
What does
show us to prove that someone was hiding in the noodle stand.
I am going to feel so embarrassed when I get this wrong. Take that! The Malpractice Clinic, and they're covered with paint. These slippers were found in a trash can near the crime scene.
I was found in the trash can at the crime scene when I was abandoned.
Oh, a single slipper print was found in that scene.
Well, were you the bloomer?
Yeah,
I was
in the bloomer.
Oh.
Right next to the noodle stand.
Also, I'm talking as Alita right now.
I see. I knew that these things were going to be important. I knew it. Oh, and Miss Tiala, your toe print was found in the left slipper. Yours specifically.
Irk.
It's a good thing she got like ink on her foot or whatever it was that made those toe prints. In other words, this is proof you were inside that noodle stand.
During objection. Yet, there was only one slipper mark found at the scene.
Dude, I feel so satisfied right now.
Can this be called footprint in good faith?
Objection! Observe the diagram. A park pathway runs right next to the slipper mark. A slipper wouldn't leave a trace on a cobblestone path. Yeah, I was thinking that.
Objection. Yet, you still cannot say that this is a footprint, yeah?
Why not? Why not?
You have an impression left by a single slipper. What if it was on the stand and simply fell to the ground?
Objection! That's just dumb!
You're dumb. One more thing. A noodle stand is typically cluttered with the tools of a noodle-making trade. There's no room for a person to ride in there. You have a point. Could someone have hidden in that stand?
Are you 2C?
Well, yeah. Apollo, I think I might be onto something. I think I figured out one of our pieces of evidence. In order to make room in the stand, some things would have to be...
Well, Mr. Justice,
Trucy writes!
do you have proof that someone could have hidden in the stand?
I can prove one thing. Someone did scheme to clear the space in that stand. And we do know that there was a bunch of bowls found in Malpractice Clinic, wasn't there? That was really interesting. Would this bowl say that specifically? I don't think so. I know that we found those. I would think that it was probably the bowl specifically that would give us that answer, unless it was like the noodle stand specifically, but I don't think so. Because there was a lot of bowls in the Malpractice Clinic. I'm pretty sure. I'm not misremembering that, right? I'm not crazy.
There were.
Okay. There were. Okay.
Trucy is carrying you.
Yeah, Trucy is a goddamn genius, and I cannot thank her enough. Take that!
No, you used your braino.
This is a noodle bowl from the stolen Eldune's noodle stand.
No, yes, and what about it?
Paolo does have a very funny haircut. It's great. We discovered a large quantity of these bowls yesterday. In the lobby of the Malpractice Clinic. That makes so much sense!
A large quantity of noodle bowls in the victim's clinic.
Mr. Eldune was very clear about those bowls.
Well, I don't care who did it. Now that stand, I'm finished. All my noodle bowls were in there, too.
Yet the bowls were removed. That night, there was space inside the noodle stand. Space created at the Malpractice Clinic, no less. Right around the time that you were there, Miss Alita Tiala!
Oh no. I won't listen to any more of these wild fantasies.
I think we're past the point of fantasies, miss.
No, they're fantasies, not fantasies. They're worse lies than a spoiled brat's pickup line. They usually go something like, lol.
That's it.
Yeah,
Let's make a mind.
exactly, Dr. Pumpkins. You
I
got
would
that.
like to remind you, the witness, of her current status. This court does not consider you entirely innocent.
Exactly. I consider you entirely innocent, though.
That's,
Show me an innocent, and I'll show you a fairy tale.
That's actually a very interesting line. I like that line.
In any case, the defense has, somehow, made its point.
Because I'm a genius.
It's Trucy's ingenious.
Because I'm
The
a
witness
genius.
has both a motive and an opportunity to kill Dr. Malpractice.
Baby. More fairy tale. This whole trial is a fairy tale.
Then please, pull us back down to reality, Miss Tiala. I'm giving you one last chance to explain yourself.
This is it. Why was Dr. Malpractice pulling that stand that night? And what was Alita Tiala doing inside it? Time to get to the bottom of this case. Trial or no trials? Tiala's explanation. Let's go!
That night, I went to ask Mr. Malpractice for the Dr. Malpractice at the chart. I had no intention of ever letting that chart fall into the Kitaki's hands. But Dr. Malpractice didn't understand. For some reason, he thought Kitaki's had sent me. So I gave up and went home. All I did was talk to him.
You knew about the botched operation. So you tried to get rid of the chart to save your life. There's no dumb test that does not exist.
Huh. I won't make excuses. And I did what the good doctor. I did warn the good doctor. I gave him a chance.
The good doctor.
I told him that Brat got his health checkup report. And that he was coming to settle the score.
I see. Very well, Mr. Justice. Begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. This is the last testimony. Either I perceive the truth, or it's over. Perceive, huh? Tiala's explanation. Do I have the time? I do have the time, so we probably want to use that, but for right now, then I went to ask Dr. Malpractice for the hold it! So, you did go steal that chart.
Were you listening? I said I asked him for it.
The victim was a man in good health. I don't see how she could have coerced him. True, it would have been impossible without a pistol.
But what if she did have a pistol? What if?
I'll admit, I wanted the chart. That much is true. My reasoning was simple.
What was it?
I just fucking said, and I will say it again.
I had no intention of ever letting the chart fall into the hands of the Hold It family. It certainly would have put a damper
It's
on your wedding
pronounced
plans. I'd say.
Kitaki.
No, it's not. It's pronounced Hold It.
Not only
He
that,
is.
the Kitaki's gotten that chart.
Clavier is awesome.
Probably the video of Dr. Maractus now, holding that noodle stand in the sky.
What?
Really now.
That's
It
right.
seems our witness was in a fix as well.
In-game fangirls.
Who would want to die pulling a noodle stand? Not me. When I die, it'll by disappearing mysteriously in the middle of a magic act.
Could we be a little less morbid, please?
See, I did that chart.
I'll become one of them. But Dr. Maractus didn't understand. Hold it! I love being able to do that so much. He didn't understand.
You wouldn't listen to a word I was saying. The moment you saw me, you started to tremble. I thought, what a sad excuse for a man.
Please don't smile like that anymore. Please.
Who was practically delusional.
For some reason, he thought the Kitaki said, Hold it! No, you weren't so good, hold it. They sent you?
You thought the Kitaki had sent me to get the chart.
It makes some sense. You are their son's fiancé.
Don't make me laugh. The Kitakis sent me. They don't play that way. But knowing about that chart, they would have gone in there with guns blazing. But I couldn't convince the doctor otherwise.
I gave up one home. All I did was talk to him. Interesting. Alright, I have one question for you. Just kidding, it's not a question. Hold it! If that was really all that happened, what were all those noodle bowls doing there?
Where's your question? How did I know? There weren't any bowls there when I went there. I know that much. Why didn't you let me? Why didn't you let me go and look for a killer somewhere else? Okay?
Do I detect uncertainty there? This is my last chance.
Hello, anywhere on your bracelet?
Yeah, actually. I felt it respond.
I couldn't see a thing.
No, it's not black and white right now. It's colored up.
You, Apollo.
Time to perceive the truth. Here comes justice! I love that line so much. Okay, so the last line there. Shh. So I gave up. I need to look at your hands. Went home. All I did was talk to him. I think that's the hand that her ring is on. It's kind of crazy. Alright. So let's see. So I gave up. Where is your lyingness? And went home. Let's focus on one at a time. My mouse is annoying. Also, I should do this. It doesn't look like this hand is doing anything in specific. Okay. I've got to find the tail, baby! We know that earlier it was her ring. I'm pretty sure her ring was on this hand. It doesn't look like it's moving. I could be wrong about that, though. I don't remember specifically which hand it was on. And it doesn't look like it's moving at all, so it might be something else. Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. So I gave up and went home. ... All I did was talk to. I swear I saw that hand. There it is.
Yeah, you
Gotcha!
Fine.
I love that so much. That's so cool. I love being able to just scream that and it works. Oh my god, why is that so satisfying to me? It really gets you in the Apollo mindset too, because he's Mr. Screamy Lad.
The justice mindset.
The justice mindset. All I did was talk and lie.
What? Show me proof. Even one proof would be okay.
Switch them back.
I did, just now.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad that everyone reminds me, because I definitely forget. I'm pretty sure about this one. I think I'm getting the hang of this. A little slip in confidence, and they give it all away. The proof is you, Miss Tiala. All I did was talk to him, you claim? Yet you can't hide your own nervous twitch when you say those words.
My Twitch? What are you talking about?
I can't believe that this kind of thing is like... I guess it's not like the proof that he's using, but like, you know? He's using it to find the proof, actually, so... I was gonna say, how is that admissible in court, but that's not what it is. It's just him finding more specifics about what he has to actually press on, which is cool. You have a habit of scratching the area on your neck, around the edge of your scarf.
What?
This is working better than I'd hoped. Her unconscious actions tell the truth she won't say. Habits and lies. 2 dots. Connect the dots and find the truth.
Don't look at me like that. I told you the truth.
It seems when you recall what really happened in that office, you can't keep your hands off your neck, can you? Seems that nervous habits are unconscious reactions that manifest when someone is trying to hide something. You can't hide behind your scarf, Miss Tiala. Something happened between you and the victim in the Malpractice clinic office. And I've got proof that shows exactly what happened! Probably the bullet, or the lamp, you know? It's one of those two, obviously. It's not any of this shit, so we're talking about that.
It's both of them at the same time. You have to
the bullet
select...
You're right, actually. I mean, the bullet probably makes more sense. But no, the safe was closed at that time. I'm gonna go with the lamp. I trust the lamp! Take that!
The lamp! The lamp!
I trust the lamp, I trust the lamp.
Lita says, what's that?
Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I was getting at. At first, that was my thought, but I realized that. Trust the lamp. You're touching your scarf.
I have no idea
again.
why you trusted the lamp.
The lamp is trustworthy. Look at that lamp. It would never tell a lie, unlike this bitch. There's something unusual about this lamp. The bulb is broken, and there's a red splotch on the cord. Evidence can't be as dumb as dangling up evidence. Sometimes, although probably not often. Seeing how you hide your neck, I think I can come up with a plausible explanation for the lamp's state. The lamp's gonna be
Spit it out. This nonsense, circles talking in nonsense is killing me.
Talking in circles, the circles spiraling behind you. Very well. The answer is very simple, Miss Alita Tiala. Please remove your scarf!
What?
And then it reveals a hickey. Break! Callback. Callback humor. So zany.
Objection.
I'm getting in the habit.
This is a trial to determine what happened in that park. Yet, we seem to have
for
drifted
sure.
off target.
Objection! We'll find out soon enough if we're drifting. As soon as the witness removes her scarf.
I won't do it. This is insane. I'm an unrelated third party.
Certainly not unrelated. That much we know
You
for
can't
sure.
order me to remove my...
Miss Tiala, I'm afraid you've forgotten what's already been proven.
What?
You're hardly unrelated. Please remove your scarf.
No!
Alita Tiala. I knew it. So I was right, wasn't I, Miss Alita Tiala?
Your neck? Oh, that isn't what I think it is.
Trust the lamp! Always trust the lamp, except for that time that I didn't and it didn't work out. Trust the lamp. Something did happen that night at the Malpractice clinic. You needed to get to that chart back, no matter what it took. Even if you had to steal your fiance's pistol to do it.
But wait! Looking at this lamp and the witness's neck, it looks like the very opposite happened.
Exactly. The victim in the clinic that night was this witness, specifically, You tried to threaten Dr. Malpractice and he attacked you. That's what happened that night at the Malpractice clinic. We got you figured out, girl.
Order. Will someone please tell me what really happened?
Xavier, do it.
I told you the truth already. I went to the clinic that night to warn Dr. Malpractice.
No.
That gangster knows everything.
No.
He's coming for you.
Me holding my hands up when someone's got a pistol at me, but I'm like, wait, I need to hit the button first to move advanced dialogue. Please don't shoot.
Eugh. Oh no, Kyogre. This is a Kyogre roll.
Yeah.
Looks like the client's still seen his last patient.
We have to get rid of that chart. Quick, open your safe. Give it to me.
So you can save your own skin?
What?
I know what you're up to. You want it in the family. Within the family. And if they see that chart, you're finished.
Yeah.
Leaving me holding the short straw. But if I'm going down, I'll want some company. You! And what happened next?
He jumped at me and knocked me to the floor. Then he took that cord. Malpractice was serious. Deadly serious. He really tried to strangle me. I must have blacked out.
Yeah, right, Waluigi.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
So, you were the victim.
Wait, he's dead? She's dead?
And the red splotch on the cord was your lipstick.
She was kissing it to try and make him stop.
I didn't want to remember that night. That's why I didn't bring it up.
I think that it's more than just that.
There. Are you happy now?
No, we'd already determined
already
it was...
said it's not blood, yeah.
Yeah, we determined that.
I was out cold. Almost killed.
Self-defense isn't a crime, no, but everything else afterwards, yeah.
And you claim that I snuck into the doodle stand?
Because it's not like she, like, did that then at that point. He, like, stuck in, like, did they explain it?
But how could I?
Ah!
Well, one thing is clear. We now know what really happened at the Malpractice clinic. It would seem that our victim was not entirely without blame himself.
Fucking blackmail and attempted murder? Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry.
I don't know, I'd like to go get some noodles with that
I'm so
guy.
nervous just thinking of it. It's hard to breathe. I
it?
told you everything. Can I go home now?
Why are you stealing my lines? I'm the judge, not you.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Judge, please.
I will
forgive
beat
me.
you with my gavel.
Oh, do, please.
Never mind. That's weird. Only for women.
The gavel
You bear
stays in
some
my hands.
responsibility for events that day. True.
The gavel stays on during sex.
I have no words for that.
Yeah, just continue.
Yet, if you were also a victim, the court would owe you some sympathy.
Imagine like a gavel comes from like the side of the screen and just like hits me in the face.
I could see that.
You could?
Well, Mr. Justice, I believe this clears up the remaining questions for Miss Tiala.
When did this happen? Suddenly everyone's sympathizing with her.
I don't know what to think anymore, Apollo. I mean, is that it? Do we know everything that we need to know about Miss Tiala?
Very well. This finishes the cross-examination of this. Objection!
I fucking love this guy. I love him.
Not so fast. This party's just getting started. Now we rock.
Now we rock, baby! What?
Those spikes on your head are softer than they look.
Well, it's hair.
Or do you not have the stomach to go all the way?
Oh, I always go all the way.
Prosecutor Gavin. Malpractice choked Alita Tiala. She fell unconscious.
Absolutely respectable, alien.
But what happened next?
I just looked at sorry, but I just looked at Lucy, and she was just like she freaked out when she saw me looking at her. I was just seeing if you were okay.
That's right. There's more we don't know.
But she was choked hard enough to leave that mark. She would have been out for a while.
Even still, what if it was her in the noodle stand? Still, yeah.
This guy's literally just the worst prosecutor. He's actively trying to ruin his case. Alita Tiala, half dead. Dr. Malpractice is pulling that stand, and a bullet fired from inside the noodle stand.
What if it's all true? You might have already figured out what really happened that night.
Miss Alita Tiala, as you can see... Hello? We're not through with you just yet!
Goodbye.
You really want to blame me for this murder, don't you? You too, Prosecutor Gavin.
Me? Fraulein, I only wish to know the truth.
He comes pre-character developed.
Damn.
Oh my god. Well, let's get back to whatever we learned up till now. On the day of the murder, Waki saw his checkup report, from which he learned about the bullet still inside of him. So he took a pistol from the family stash, with the intent to give Dr. Malpractice some of his own medicine.
And Miss Tiala heard about this from Waki, so she went to the Malpractice clinic ahead of him, in order to get rid of the chart with her signature.
But then, something happened.
Sounds like you figured it all out. But remember, I was the victim. I was out cold.
But what about Dr. Malpractice?
Well, that does seem to be the problem. But he had just strangled Alita Tiala. Perhaps, he thought, to death. What did he do after his crime?
I was just knocked out, not dead.
From the state of his clinic and the scene of the park, I think it's clear what the good doctor did next. Well, Air Forehead, care to guess? Well, Mr. Justice, what did Dr. Malpractice do?
Maybe
I
he
don't
did
understand.
Maybe he did think he killed Alita Tiala. Do I have evidence to show what he did next? Oh boy, I sure hope.
You better believe you should save state right now.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude, so it didn't even give me an option. Like, do I think I have evidence? It just takes me directly into the thing. Well,
why would you say no?
yeah, I mean that's true. But they usually give you that. Interesting. Start scrolling the mark this thing. Well, hold up. So after murder of Alita Tiala, I need to figure out exactly what the time frame here was. Very, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff indeed. Dude, I love making this on my Nintendo 3DS as well. There's not, again, really not too many things to... that it could really be, like, what did he do next? You know, well, I mean... I'm assuming that happened directly after, but I'm not positive on that, but... He was pulling the noodle stand over to People Park.
That's awesome. You should present it.
Should I? Are you sure?
Well, no.
What if it's the bullet?
Cell phone. That's the answer.
Okay, you're right. They should make a court battles a sport. That's interesting. Yeah, court battles a sport. That would be very interesting to watch, actually. So I don't know. I mean, he pulled the noodle stand. That's where he was found dead, and I'm assuming that happened right afterward. It's either that or.
Or.
Do we know who was driving the car that hit Phoenix? I don't remember.
The victim.
It was, so that was Malpractice.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I was thinking. And if that was him driving the car, that must have been... That was probably after. He was driving pretty recklessly, wasn't he? He hit a man. So that was the very first thing that came to mind. I think you could see that when I clicked it earlier. I guess I guess I'm in.
thinking strangely
It's okay.
right now.
It's okay.
No, yeah. I guess I'm just trying to figure out the exact time frame, but one way or the other, I'm thinking that it was probably the mirror.
I think
Because-
you are.
If you
Yeah,
want to
okay,
present it, go ahead.
Well, here's
Yeah,
the
if you want
thing.
to present it, I'm not going to stop you.
Yeah, we know the fact that Malpractice. We know that Malpractice was the one who.
It's the cell phone, Jesus.
Thank you, Scott.
In
Thank you
case
so
we
much.
haven't made it clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. The cell phone. And we know that that was under the car, yada yada, whatever the fuck. But time frame is so weird. But look, what I was saying earlier, we know that Malpractice was driving this car, and if that's the case, it had to have been before the noodle stand because when he
You see
grabbed
what
the
I tried
noodle
to do
stand.
there, Eugh?
Yeah.
Yes,
do.
I see what you tried to do there too. You put it in the car, in the thing, because obviously that has to do with the car and its placement. That was
Yeah.
not incredibly slick. I'm just trying to speak words. You keep interrupting me. I'm thinking that he had to have done the car. He had to have hit Phoenix and drive the car before he took the noodle stand, because when he took the noodle stand, that's when he died. So that's why I'm getting at the mirror. Take that!
You are wrong. Here, think
Awesome.
about this for a moment. Number.
Wait, no,
Yeah.
don't make fun of him.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
It shows what? Our forehead? Your smile has a sort of sick desperation to it,
I
Mr.
thought that's
Justice.
what he was leading to, so that's
It's okay, you have one left. You don't need
This
to.
smile, that's true,
Think
actually.
about the timeline of the night.
Let's try again, shall
That's
we?
what I'm trying
They-
to do.
They already said before that he had to have driven the car before he went back to the clinic.
Yes, that's what I got to. But
Because
oh well,
the cell
yeah.
phone
Yeah.
was under it.
No, I know. That's what you. Okay, that's what you were getting at. Yeah.
So if he drove the car after that point, there would be no more cell phone.
Yes, I get that.
That was discussed the previous trial day.
Right. I'm clearly just getting the specifics on the trial mixed up, or the specific
Well,
evidence.
That's why
Justice,
that's
what
why I
did
kept
Mr.
saying the cell
Moore
phone. I wanted you to see that,
Maybe you
read
didn't kill
that
the
happen,
trial.
and then not present the mirror.
Do I have evidence to show what was next? Yeah.
You
No,
said it
no.
was
Like,
found
I
to
mean,
be-
one way or the, even before you said that, I thought of the cell phone. It's just one way or the other. I was getting the timeline mixed up. So
Yeah, I was just trying to give you a very, very out there,
Yeah.
through the bunch of loops hint that it wasn't what you were about to present
Yeah.
by saying it's the
No,
cell
yeah.
phone.
I get that, but the cell phone did come to mind. I was just getting specific time frames and stuff. So if it's not that, it's probably the noodle stand.
Why don't you just
Hopefully.
load state so you have health? You're in the exact
No,
Yeah,
same.
just
this
said.
is fun.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is
fine.
really- There's really not too many other things it could be other than the noodle stand.
I want to see
Then
Kyogre
present-
fail naturally.
Fail
Okay, well,
naturally.
present something.
No! Take that! Okay. I knew it was between the mirror and the noodle stand. That much was obvious at the very least.
I think it should have been between the noodle stand and nothing. I think it should have been the
Noodle
more
stand and the noodle stand.
Bye, Scott.
yeah,
You're leaving
because again,
I kicked him.
There he goes.
As his next move, Dr. Malpractice stole Guy Aldoon's noodle stand.
proving.
I don't know what it does, Elian.
What killing?
Just not start from the very beginning. No, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah. And one way or the other, it doesn't matter.
I read the line. What killing me
Oh.
disturbed him that much?
All I heard was what killing.
So much did he randomly steal a noodle stand?
It wasn't so
wouldn't be-
random. Remember all the bowls in the clinic's foyer? Emblem is right. Bowls that belong inside that stand. I think it's pretty obvious, don't you? That stand was at the clinic. However, the question is, why did he remove the bowls?
Maybe because the stand was heavy.
Oh. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly where that's going.
Finally.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I've been on the right track. Or he wanted to put something in the stand in their place.
Well, wait. You don't mean...
I do. Dr. Malpractice did replace those bowls with something. Your corpse, Miss Tiala! Yeah.
My corpse?
And that makes a lot of sense given the events. Dr. Malpractice panicked. He thought he'd killed you.
His next move would be to dispose of the body.
That's crazy talk. You're all crazy.
That's what you think? Objection! Then let's think about it. Logically. The doctor had a place to dispose of you in mind. But on his way there, who should he run into but the defendant, Walkie Kitaki?
Objection. I question your logic. What's this, Prosecutor Gavin? The park is a dead end. Why would he head in that direction to begin with?
That's right. He had no reason to go. Oh, now I get it.
Do you understand now? Do you get it? I think I do as well.
It was a trick. That spoiled brat made him do it. He made the doctor steal the stand.
Objection! Tell me, why would someone go to a dead end? Unless the park was his destination.
What?
Apparently, the defense has an idea.
I do have an idea. I'm still gonna save anyway, but I do have an idea.
Tell us where Dr. Malpractice was heading with the stand. Here, please show us on this diagram.
Man, where was it? Probably the bench. He was gonna lay it directly on the bench, you know? I think that makes perfect sense.
And then paint it like wood, and people would sit on it. And
Yeah.
and then years later, they would, when the bench is destroyed, they would
A body has been discovered, they would say.
A river.
ding dong bing.
Yes, Your Honor.
bong.
I scarcely need to explain why.
A perfect place to dispose of a body.
He was gonna throw me in the river?
He didn't have many other options, Fraulein.
Clavier, friggin' justifying this? In certain sense, at least.
If I killed you, I certainly would have thrown you into a river.
I believe this clears up all of the remaining questions. The victim pulling the stand, and the defendant before him. And inside the stand, you, Miss Alita Tiala. And then, the denouement. Wesley Stickler, of panty-snatching fame, walks up. Seeing the two men, he shouts, and in that instant, here we fucking go! Oh. Whoa! She bursts it!
So, I shot him?
I did it? You were the only one who could have stolen Waki's pistol. It had to be you!
Just remembering. Objection?
Well, Miss Tiala?
Huh. Nice work.
You mean, I'm right?
I mean, you've done a fine job dreaming up a story. To get that spoiled brat off the hook. You're the one who's dreaming. Apollo backed up everything he said with facts.
Exactly.
If you're so sure he's making it up, give us another reason. Why was Dr. Malpractice pulling a stand through the park? Who knows? But there's one gaping hole in your logic.
No, don't say anything.
I think Mr. Gavin knows whereof I speak.
Where of what? I can't believe she's still trying to deny this.
Is this true, Prosecutor Gavin?
No.
Must I always be the one to point out Air Forehead's errors?
Maybe there really is something.
I believe this Fraulein speaks of Air Doctor's car.
His car?
That's right. The Miraculous Clinic has that big garage.
In which sat a green sports car, was
Yeah,
it?
but the mirror was broken, and if he drove that, it would be illegal.
Good point. Why would he steal the stand in the first place?
Maybe to
If
pin
he
it
wanted
on
to carry a
Eldur.
body, he would have used his car.
Ah,
And so, we find our victim without possible claws to steal the sand. And our defendant without a case.
Trucy objects.
I have an idea. You know that green car? I bet it wouldn't run. Bet it was broken.
Ah, what an excellent counter-argument, Fraulein. Too bad you're quite wrong. Don't tell me you've forgotten what happened to your daddy.
I did.
Daddy?
That's right. That night,
That night, there we go, I got to say something for you, huh?
the car that hit Mr.
Ren.
Red. Did I do that? I'm sorry. Was that green
You
sports
said,
car?
She said, And you said,
oh, yes.
yeah?
I do that.
I'd nearly forgotten about it. Afterward, he drove it back to that garage. It ran fine.
True.
That's right. So why didn't you use his beloved sports car,
Ugh.
Why'd you punch your mic?
I do it every time he does that.
Yeah. A glaring contradiction To be sure. More glaring than your forehead.
No! My glaring forehead! Oh, hey.
Order, order, order. Well, Mr. Justice.
I mean, there's a couple different reasons that you could do this. The main one that I think of is he might have been trying to pin it on Eldoon, but I'm not
Why
sure.
didn't Dr. Malpractice use his car to carry the body?
Man, Judge, you know, I really will answer that question. In fact, I will do it right now.
Wow, you are so good at answering this question.
Hey, Ryan.
Is that a groan of surrender I hear?
Yeah, that is great.
Some advice? Now's a good time to review all you know. Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
Oh, let's fucking go. Everything I've learned?
Let's fucking go!
Let's fucking go!
Mr. Justice, this contradiction cast doubt on your entire case. This is truly your last chance. Seriously, you only have one penalty left. Don't screw this up.
Oh boy. Someone else stole the stand. Yes, it just so happened that he put the body there. I mean, I want to see what it says, but I'm not gonna do that.
Do it, I dare you, come on.
Do you?
I dare you, I dare you, I dare you, I dare you.
I dare you, I dare you.
Now you guys are
Okay.
making me think that that's actually the right one.
I dare you.
But they can't because
Okay.
fucking Clavier was literally just like, yo, I'm gonna say right here. Just
I mean, what do you think would be the right answer?
good point. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, what do I think would be the right? I don't think
Okay.
it's someone else
Okay,
stole
Kyrie,
the sand.
Hold on. Do what Clavier said. Look at all your evidence.
Okay,
every
Every single piece.
single one. Okay.
But not the bullet, not the bullet, don't look at the bullet.
But it's squished my impact. It was back in the safe.
Good point.
Yeah, exactly. Signed by Alita Tiala. Found in the Miraculous Clinic office with a broken bolt and a red stain on the cord. Yeah. Present from Milwaukee. Found in Miraculous Clinic's foyer. Big toe print
What
found on the left
evidence
on
will be the
sandal.
final nail in the
Slippers used by
coffin for this
patients
case?
by Miraculous Clinic. Big toe print on the left slipper. Weapon found in two. I did. And now 2 rounds were fired, which is something that was interesting to me. But I figured that just has to do with the bullet. Fingerprints were wipes.
Yeah, 2 rounds. One at the
The safe, probably.
one at the one at
One
the
of the
safe,
victim.
and then one at the
killie.
victim.
One of the killie.
The
There's also a
killie
chick
one.
that formed in
Killie.
June. Metallic object found near the heart. The
I can't wait for you to
bloomers.
find the one piece of evidence that ruins this case.
Mr. Eldoon's noodle stand. Victim died pulling it. Also known as a shit. Found at the crime scene, bearing Waki's prints. Time of death June 14th after 10 p.m. Because of a single bullet to the right temple. Yeah. Don't think there's anything else in there specifically.
Okay. He's 46. That's important.
No. Memento of Frightened Sky. Examine fingerprints to detect the match prints.
The cell phone.
The cell phone.
Don't
the
keep looking
clock
at
on
that.
the Why?
You keep
look at it.
fucking zooming in at the cell phone like it's gonna do anything for you.
This cell phone is so important.
All
with
you
the
do is
clock.
like, oh, it's just examined. Oh, yeah, now I'm gonna hear about them talking about the clock again.
Dude, the clock is important, okay? Trish's panties were found in the exhaust pipe, but we know why that happened, you know, because of fucking... That wouldn't stop a car, would it? Is exhaust pipes being clogged? I don't know how cars work.
If only someone explained to you how cars work earlier in this case.
I don't remember that. Was that today, or was that the last trial?
That was last week.
Okay, I thought so.
If only you had some reasonings.
That, I mean... That could actually genuinely stop a car from running. Because, like, I think I remember, like, there's some deep-seated memory in the back of my fucking brain. And it's like, someone puts a potato in an exhaust pipe and it just, like, fucking ruins a car or some shit. So that, like, actually might cause some issues. I mean, I can see that being... Is that genuinely? The car didn't run. I have an idea. It's all coming together.
That's what I said when it came together.
That night, Dr. Maractus couldn't use his car.
Ha, now you're making less sense than usual. and
That's interesting. Not according to my information, Miss Tiala. Put 1 and 1 together, and the explanation is simple.
If it's so simple, perhaps you can show us some evidence?
The one evidence,
Show us
the one piece
proof
of
why the
evidence
car wouldn't run
that
it.
tears the one piece of evidence that tears apart this entire case.
Trucy's panties! Take that!
Man, panties!
Let's see now. Panties! Again!
Son
I said that really loud. Oh my god.
bitch! Son of a bitch!
All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth.
Panties at the
You should make that your that look of truth to be your.
It's a good one-liner.
It
Yeah.
is.
All sorts of things come out of my panties. Even the truth. She's like, what?
Bikes and cars are the same, clog the exhaust and they won't run. Who said
Billy,
that?
isn't Trushy's 15 here?
You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't say who said that.
Okay.
Don't.
I will not look. Another crime was committed the night of the murder. The theft of these panties. The latest in a string of similar thefts, actually. But that night, the snatcher was caught in the act. The brave young girl chased the thief until he had hid. I cannot believe... So, that's so interesting. I didn't know that. I guess they did say it, but I suppose it was such a meaningless line at the time that it just completely crossed my mind. Plus, that was a week ago. But that's intriguing. That was a fucking moment of realization. You know, I'm scrolling through this like, oh, the Trucy's panties, oh, it was clogged to the exhaust pipe. And then it hit me. Would that actually ruin a car's ability to move? And, you know, you think about it, and I guess so. So that is so interesting. The Malpractice Clinic garage.
What?
The snatcher hid the panties there before running. Perhaps someone in this court remembers where he hid them?
Why? Weren't they found in the car's exhaust pipe?
Exactly. By the way, I learned something yesterday. A very important piece of information. Oh, it's gonna be a flashback, isn't it? And I learned it from you, Prosecutor Gavin! It was Gavin! Oh, it was Gavin! You're right! I remember that!
So you were here investigating?
Let's fucking go, dude!
And I was on my way home when my hog gave up the ghost.
Your hog?
My motorcycle won't start. A clogged exhaust pipe.
Motherfucker.
Oh, too bad. It looks like such a nice bike, too. Hard to believe that it could break from just that.
My god!
Cars, motorbikes, they're all the same. Clog the exhaust, and they won't run.
Did we find Trucy's panties at this point?
Yes.
Interesting.
I even said, how on the nose can you be?
You're right,
after
you're
that,
right.
you heard that.
You're right,
Because
actually.
I feel like, yeah. And I feel like you probably, like, this is so obvious.
Okay,
My, how
okay.
interesting.
I can't say you call it so obvious because it was such a.
Well,
like,
at the
a-
time that he says that, it's like, oh yeah, well, I guess the car wouldn't, but like maybe by now you forget it.
Yeah, okay, but
like,
at
at
then.
the time, that should definitely be like, wow, I sure wonder why he's
Okay,
saying
no,
that.
yeah, that's totally fair, Scott. Because definitely, I remember when we got to that point, when you were like on the nose. I'm like, yeah, kind of, for sure. While Miss Tiala and the doctor were struggling, the panty snatchers snuck into the Malpractice garage. From that time until the time we found these, that car wouldn't start. I cannot believe this.
What? That's why Dr. Malpractice hadn't used the noodle stand. It was the next closest thing he could think of.
Well, Miss Tiala, this wraps your doubts up quite nicely, I think.
So it does. Okay, now I can reveal the name of this song. This song is called Lita Tiala, the Wounded Fox.
Oh, I see.
It's played a few times in the case so
Wounded
far.
Fox. Where? That's
Where
you.
am I? This is so dark. I can't see. Cramped. The pain. My throat's burning.
I love this. What was your problem? Yo, Doc, I know what you did. Ugh,
Walkie?
you lied to me. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give you a taste of your old medicine, man. Wait, let me explain. Fine, I'll give you your last request. Listen, you're being tricked, but not how you think. It's not just me.
No. He'll ruin everything. I have to stop him.
That's you, actually.
Yes, I want you to. Yoke had no characters, and you and I both had 2.
If Stickler wasn't there, it
Alita
would have been
be dead.
so much more obvious.
No,
It would've-
because
well,
if,
yeah,
Stickler, if Stickler wasn't there, then he would have gotten the car, it gotten there faster, and Alita would have been dumped in the
No,
river
that's
and-
true. But I'm also mean
If it
specifically
wasn't for
right
Stickler,
there.
there would have been a different victim.
No, you're very right about that.
And the of the 2 people, I would say that Malpractice is the worst person. So I think the worst person would have survived if Stickler wasn't there.
Well, I more so
Thank
mean
you,
like
Stickler, for saving him.
specifically
Yeah.
in that moment, because then Tiala would have. I mean, because Waki would have still been there, obviously. Tiala would have
Yeah.
shot him, and it would have been in the back of the head, which would have made things a lot more obvious yesterday. Not obvious, but that would have raised a lot more questions, and there would have been a lot less hoops that we had to go through. So that's
Yeah.
interesting.
I'm sure the other characters can hear his music, yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Funny, this isn't the way it was supposed to turn out. Oh well, too bad. Also, yeah, she does not break down.
Dang.
She actually, she does have a breakdown. It happens when you reveal that she was strangled. She does that, like the thing where
Yeah,
a bunch of
yeah.
feathers fly out.
I saw that.
That-
I mean, because that was
There's
the
been
turning
one
point, pretty
mystery.
much.
She shares that trait with not breaking down when you reveal her murder with having a very subdued one at that with D. Vesquez.
I was literally just thinking that when you were bringing someone up. D. Vasquez. I love
Yeah.
D. Vasquez.
Yeah. How did you manage to disappear from that stand?
In the silence after the shot, I heard the witness running.
I believe we heard as much from Wesley Stickler. He went to use a
for sure.
public phone to inform the police.
Da police.
Which is
The
when I made
Popo.
my escape.
To alert the popo. Which is when you left that slipper print.
Dr. Maracus didn't bother taking my slippers off. I threw them out after I stepped in that plant dough.
That was your mistake.
No, my biggest mistake was coming to you for help, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, I suppose that was your mistake, but ended up working out for the best.
I believed in you. You and your anything agency. If anyone would get Rocky declared guilty, it was you.
Poor Apollo.
I believe we've reached a conclusion of sorts. Prosecutor Gavin, how is Miss Alita Tiala doing? She's confessed to everything. We're processing her arrest now.
Prosecutor Gavin searching calm for someone who just lost.
I think he already knew. He figured out she was the killer a while ago. That sounds about right.
Some advice. Now's a good time to review all you know.
I remember when Eugh said that.
Like 10 seconds ago?
Everything you've learned over the last 2 days.
He lost. But I didn't exactly win either. I mean, yeah.
Something the matter, Air Forehead? Looks like it's time to announce a verdict.
Yes! Not guilty! Woo! Yeah! I'm getting myself tangled in my headphone cord. Gotta spin the other direction.
Court is adjourned.
Let's go, dude. That was a good case. Like genuinely.
I like Alita as a villain a lot.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a very
Alita's-
good.
Because she's like kind
Not
of
a villain.
tragic villain. Yeah.
Yeah,
She never wanted to kill anybody.
that's true. Dude, and like the big thing, the fact that the panties and the exhaust pipe comes back, like that just adds such an extra layer of interconnected whatever the fuck, you know? That is
This case is great.
This case is actually phenomenal. This is awesome. Probably the most complicated case you've ever seen. You probably haven't seen a lot of other Ace Attorney cases then.
I mean,
but-
to be fair, there's so many like coincidences in this case. Like between all the 3 things that happened, Phoenix getting hit by the car, Wesley Sticker's presence, and in this, there were so many intertwining things that had to be
Yeah.
perfect.
That is true. I still think it's interesting.
I can see why some people wouldn't like this case.
I have absolutely no
I
problems
think
with
it's a
coincidences.
really good case.
Yeah, I have no problems with coincidences myself. I really like that. That was super freaking cool. That one little extra detail. Everything else, characters is amazing. Wesley Stickler, my king.
Characters is amazing. Awokenkyoger.
June 17th, 4:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, No. 2.
Great job, Apollo. Listen to the victory song. That means you did it.
Woo!
You won. You're so cool.
Yeah, we did. Somehow. God. Okay, before I get sad having to think about Walkie's predicament, that was good. Like,
Walkie's off the hook.
that was a really satisfying case. There's like a couple things about this game's gameplay so far that just make it like an incredibly satisfying experience. The mechanic with the, perceiving is such a cool mechanic. It's just so satisfying to figure that out, look where it is, and use that against them. There's these lying bastards that just figure that out. I love that so much. Or Wesley Stickler, he's not a lying bastard. He's just a normal bastard.
Regular bastard.
Regular bastard. But it's such an interesting thing. And I have way too much fun with the yelling shit.
I love interesting things.
In like those really intense and pivotal moments, when you're allowed to just hit the button and scream, "Gotcha!" or "Take that!" And then it just works, or "Fuck you!" Then, oh, it's phenomenal. That was a good case. A lot of intertwined stuff that came together in the end, and I love that. Just interesting mechanics, man. I'm really, really happy about that. Now, Walkie's gonna die in like 3 days. Vanilla bastard, unmodded bastard.
I didn't read that part. Okay.
Yes.
Feel free to become a gangster he's always wanted to be. And he has you to thank.
Hey, attorney man! You're gonna pay for what you did to my Alita Holmes!
Or to blame, I guess.
You give me my Alita back! Stupid pointy-head attorney with a dead wish. Ryan subscribed to tier 1! They've been subscribed for 2 months. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that. A celebration of the end of the case. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, big wins.
It's Eugh.
Yeah. Didn't even have to call it out. Enough, Walkie.
Big wins. Mr. Kitaki.
It's our time you opened your eyes, Walkie.
What do you know, old man? I think it's about time you open yours. Giving up the life? Trying to become some kind of businessman?
Don't talk about what you don't understand, Walkie.
I'm afraid the guard is gonna throw them both out.
Not in jail, wouldn't that be if not in jail, wouldn't that be a happy ending?
Hey, maybe we can help them out.
Oh god.
We know why Mr. Kitaki needs to make so much money. Maybe we should tell Lucky.
That's true. Hold up. Very important save state right here.
It is. It sucks to get this last evidence of each case thing wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think I have once so far.
They're usually fairly easy.
Yeah, exactly. It should be.
Max's bust. I think that was one of them, but I don't know why I was looking that up. Oh, Walkie, Apollo has something to show you.
Huh? I do? Way to put me on the spot. Eh? What's up?
Show him the reason why, Apollo. You better be doing that sprite.
I was bouncing up and down. Okay, so why does he need the money? The cell phone, obviously. I never thought of that specifically.
Really now?
Really now, yeah. Hold up. Okay, let me actually use my brain. The noodle set.
Why do they need money?
Dude, freaking. Oh, you know why? Is that it?
Why?
Is that really is that the reason?
Why would they need money? Please.
What are you thinking about?
Do they need it for his surgery? Because he's dying?
I don't know. Would you want to save your dying son?
I don't think
I
so.
will say there are two things that work here.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, gee, really? I wonder which ones it is.
It's one of the very few instances where the two things work in this scenario.
Take that, Walkie. Think about it, Walkie. Okay, no, yeah, that one was not hard at all. That's sweet. I never even thought about that. Think about your condition.
No. Tiger?
Sorry, I'm bouncing.
Of course you are.
I talked with your mother, Little Plum, yesterday.
It pays, but we need a lot of money right now. Clean money, that is.
Yeah, I didn't even consider that. She doesn't mean... Wait, is this a new sprite?
Yes.
It is.
He gets a new sprite for this. She doesn't mean... You want really... Are you?
I searched the globe, and I found one. A doctor who can take that bullet out of you, Walkie.
Okay, well that's sweet.
Well, it's an expensive procedure.
Man, but you got plenty of money already, don't you?
I won't use it. It was the gangster life that did this to you, Walkie.
So I'm sorry, but just you saying gangsta, I think that's just his his accent, but the gangsta life in that tone of voice.
I want to help you. I want to do it clean.
His eyes.
Please understand, Walkie.
He looks so much nicer. Dad. Man, I see how it is, old man. Always you looking out for...
Walkie?
Listen, good old man! One day, I'm gonna take you out! Then we'll see who's the real OG! You try and hide in your business suit, I'll find you! Stupid old geezer!
Walkie!
No. It's as it should be.
Mr. Kitaki! I liked him more without the puppy dog eyes.
I'm glad to have met you. I'm not so good with words. But I know a professional job when I see one. Thank you.
Who? Me? I don't think...
Someday, I'll bake you one of our latest Kitaki lime pie.
Let's go! He does look a lot kinder now, doesn't he? He's opening a pie shop? That explains the apron.
So long. One last terrible fade out for me.
And he was gone.
His eyebrows faded out first. Because how they had it so you could do the eye thing.
Yeah,
Surprised
exactly.
that like great things haven't been spoiled by that. I don't know how that works. If they would do something like that.
That's a good point. Soggy Spyro
Well-
was raiding with a party of one. Hi, Soggy Spyro. How you
Let's
doing?
head
Thank you so much.
Back, Apollo.
Yeah.
To the Right Anything Agency.
Hey, since when do I work at your agency?
Oh, we make a good team.
You just got done with Spyro Dawn of the Dragon? Nice, that sounds fun.
Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Let's go, he said.
Let's go. Let's go.
Huh? Why not? She did help me out. And there's a few questions that still need answers. True.
I can't wait to see the preview for next case.
Look at this power of mine that she showed me. And my bracelet. If anyone can help me figure it out, it's her. Trucy, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Though I can't say I care too much. Well, me speaking in Big Wins' voice for some reason. Though I can't say I care too much for what her father has become.
Oh, that's right. We have to go place first.
Place. Huh? What? What? Where?
Why to claim our reward from Mr. Eldoon?
I love that sprite way too much. Salty noodles. Right? You gotta stand back already?
Oh, and after that, you can come see my show.
We don't gotta get into that whole conversation. We did a little bit before, but it's not one that we need to have in this chat.
With a special appearance by the amazing Mr. Hat.
Yes, Mr. Hat!
Oh, it's special all right, eh?
Please, anything but him. The end. Woo! Turnabout Serenade. I really like that case. Scott is happy.
Scott, clapping for the end of case 2.
I was not clapping normally.
And she has a puppet too. Damn, she's rad. She is really
my
rad.
arms together.
Oh, is that what you were doing?
Yeah, save state, I guess. Or I guess you just saved at the end, but then let's see the preview.
Yeah. That case was great. And Trucy is awesome. I really like Trucy.
Preview, exciting.
You guys ready for the preview of the next one?
I'm so excited for
Let's
Turnout
get a
Serenade. You don't even
preview.
believe. This is probably my favorite case in this case.
In this
But
case.
nowhere else.
I see. All right, let's get a preview for next time. Let's rock! Clavier? Wait, it's gonna be a Clavier concert. Taka, hey! Hey, buddy.
Oh, this is different.
Mondo, what is this?
Looking good, emulator.
Wait, was that not correct? What the f- Rock on, everyone!
Rock
This
on,
party's-
everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's
this
you. Sorry.
party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs. That's right, baby. This night just getting started.
Are the graphics super
I can't
flush?
read over the blue text.
Coming
Thank you for coming to the Gavineers Guilty as Charged concert. That ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission.
That was it. That was your preview.
Man, the emulator's looking real good right now.
Well, now we know we're gonna have problems next time.
Okay, what the hell was that, dude? Oh, wait,
Taka showed up to the stream and it broke everything.
Taka, what the fuck, my
Taka,
man?
what did you do?
What the fuck?
Why did that
God.
happen?
Ugh.
Hold up.
God, this is why
That's weird.
You never invite Taka anywhere.
I mean, the DS broke, not the emulator.
Is that more?
Yeah, you never
Is it
do
the-
it.
Oh yeah, the weird rainbow and shit. I thought that was just part of the light effect.
No.
Is that the ROM or is that the
I don't know.
like is it the ROM or is it the emulator?
No one knows.
Because
Sorry,
like there's
I didn't
gotta
know
be
that
some way to
justification.
fix that.
We'll have to figure that out for next time. It's a good thing it only happened now for some reason.
It might have been that part of the game though.
Really didn't
because
like that preview.
Remember, it didn't like Emma's static
Yeah,
like with her
I
hand in her
remember-
face
I
spray.
forgot about that. It's a slow build up. That's really weird, but I guess it happened at a pretty good time, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me try that. Let me try that, Waluigi.
Screen share. You
gotta
on
wait.
screen share.
Thanks for coming in for so long, Nova. Even though you gotta wake up in 2 hours and you're gonna only get 2 hours of sleep because of that. But thank you so much. It's cool talking to you today.
The solution is to just not wake up.
It's to
That
not-
is always a solution, yeah.
Nothing is physically stopping you from just not doing what you have to do.
Scott, just
Become
because,
big wins
Scott,
and
just, be,
constantly have
just
fun.
because that you are able to not do your obligations doesn't mean everyone else
shut.
can't.
There is nothing physically stopping you. There's
Hi, Trucy.
nothing to feel bad about.
Uh-huh.
You're wrong. I'm not even going to say that you are not. Look at all this shit. This is so weird.
God, you
I'm
say-
not. You closed it.
No, I'm watching on the stream.
Oh.
This
Oh.
is so bad.
Oh, it looks pretty beautiful.
Well, it's better. It's easier to read than it was in the other one, but I don't know who this.
Oh, are you telling me you don't want to continue like this? It might also
Whoa,
fix it.
what just happened? What just happened?
Yeah, it's straight up just bad. We'll have to figure out why that's happening.
Wait, did you see that?
No, the dialogue boxes are like baby blue now.
When you hit save though,
Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
saw that. I saw that.
Try again. Because now everything's blue on the bottom. Okay.
okay, load another case. Load another case.
Okay. We'll figure out what's wrong with this, but
This is just funny.
yeah, this is just
Yeah,
funny.
bye,
Again,
guys. We'll figure this out.
I'm super happy that this happened at the very end of the case and didn't didn't happen at the end of 2 at all. But again, thank you all so much, everyone who came out today. Ryan, Waluigi, Nova, Nar, Taka. Hey
Me,
Taka,
For
you
2
should.
seconds. And
Sorry,
broke it.
Spyro. Dr. Pumpkins. A lot of people. Alien, there were a lot of viewers tonight, actually. It's really crazy. A lot of people here just talking in chat, having a good time with this game.
Honestly, maybe I would just like keep clicking through the dialogue to see if something changes. Just
Yeah.
for a little bit.
We'll do that on our own.
no,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Can you start the stream back up again?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll do that after like we finish the stream itself.
Mhm.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
We're not. I need to do my goodbyes and everything, Scott.
You
There's-
just did. You're like, oh, thank everyone coming out.
There's
But
more
remember,
to it.
he's Kyogre. He has to do it like 10 times before he's
Exactly.
finally satisfied
Yug
with it.
understands. Yug understands. Of course, I'll do yours game at the end of the case. I mean, most people were here for like pretty much all the stream. We had a lot of just people talking today, which is great.
Yeah, it would fix
I think
it.
you should finish playing the case and then it'll fix. Yeah.
Well, shut up. I'm trying to fix a problem you created.
Yeah, Taka.
Manifested because of you.
And As always, guys, there is the Discord in the panels down below. I will let everyone know when the next stream is happening. The next one of this will probably happen next week. I'm excited for this. I'm really into the game now. Like, I was thinking about just Apollo Justice in general last night. Before I went to bed, I'm like, God, I cannot wait to wake up tomorrow and do that. This is awesome. These streams have been cool so far. I'm glad I've been
wake up in the Justice League.
In the Justice League, yeah.
The Justice League?
Yeah, it's been great having you too, Waluigi. You did
Is that
make
what
it
you're
through
thinking about when you abandoned Toad and I?
For me?
Yeah, no, yeah, me, Eugh, and Scott were in, no, Eugh, that's not who that was. Me, Toad, and Scott were in VC until like 4 a.m. my time last night.
Toad mentioned you could have watched more episodes.
No, I was tired. I didn't want to watch another one.
We were talking about Persona and Ace Attorney for like an hour after that.
I knew that you guys were talking about Persona spoilers. Yeah, Ryan, do that. Yeah, it was great. A lot of fun today. A lot of cool, look up forward to the cool emotes next time, everybody. Still, do not forget about those. Again, Commission Medley. He's great.
He does the good.
Does the good,
as they say.
Exactly.
That's what it says on like the link that he sent. It just says he does the good.
Does the good.
.com.
That is a good question, Nora. Actually, he does the good.com. That is Medley's URL, everybody. He does the good.com.
Man,
Thank you, Scott.
I'd want to steal that website before anyone else could, so that makes sense.
I don't know when the next stream is, actually. Like, I have 2 streams that I want to do every week. Persona and Ace Attorney. And we finished both of those by Tuesday.
Just keep streaming. You're a streamer.
He does the good.medley, exactly. I'm certainly not complaining. I'm going to look at my schedule, figure out when the next possible one is. The next day that I'm thinking about is Friday, possibly, but I'm not positive on that.
We've gone up to like 3 times a week recently, Kyogre.
I know. I've been streaming more often. I've been streaming more often recently, and I found that it's kind of helping really ground my schedule. You know, because I'm waking up at a certain time and I'm doing stuff and I'm having fun playing video games, which I just fucking love. And I feel like I get more productive at nights because of that too. So it's been nothing but positive. It's a lot of fun, and it's just kind of getting me a little bit more on grounded terms with my schedule. So it's been cool. I'm having especially with the games I'm playing right now. Persona 5 has been nothing but phenomenal. And then we're getting into this game now, getting to the point in the game now where I'm like super into it, because that was the first like real good case end, and I'm just excited.
You're the first really good case end.
It's true.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just phenomenal. I love this game. Can't wait to see what continues to happen.
Yeah,
we'll fix this for next time, obviously, because I don't think that we want this going on.
Yes.
But it's
I think I want this. It looks pleasing aesthetically.
I don't know. It's kind of pretty.
No. Like, look at that bottom screen.
Like, pretty if you couldn't see the color blue.
Windows XP. I believe that's all. So, like I said, in the Discord, I'll let you guys know when my next stream is going to be. Thank you, everyone, again so much. Scott and Eugh, I don't know if I said thank you to you guys.
Who?
Thank you. You!
Yeah, you didn't say thank you to me yet.
I did. Oh, fuck you, man.
I'm never gonna show up to a stream again.
This stream was only 4 hours. It didn't feel like it. It felt like a normal length one. So that's interesting. What is happening? Noises are happening in my house. I'll figure that out later. I'll see you guys again at some point. Video games.
Bye, everyone.
Did it feel oddly short? It didn't for me. I don't know why. Time is weird. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.